Hello, how's it going, Twinkie? How's it going, my dude? Hold on, let me just change the music to something else. There we go. Did you see the horny pirate pop? Was it something that you sent on my DMs, or what is it? Let's see. Oh, that one I haven't watched it yet. The Cinder, yeah. How's it going, Kyle? I haven't watched that yet, actually. Didn't really have much time to do myself today. Anyways, let us begin with some gacha variety. But yeah, I'll probably watch that after the stream. Speaking of pop, my little popper is freaking camping the door. Okay, there you go. Too busy being sick? I mean, yeah. It is what it is, though. Am I hopping on BD2? No. Not today, at least. Let's see. So we are getting pretty soon... we're getting pretty soon the new... the Robin banner and everything. That's gonna be interesting, too. I'm not sure if I'm gonna roll on Robin, to be honest. I would love to roll on her, but I'm afraid that I would not have pulls for Firefly. That's the main concern that I have. Collab come out soon, I see. Okay, so we have the... I kind of want some of the Penacony ones, don't I? Glamoth and Penacony. I feel I want some extra Glamoth and Penacony, so I'm gonna do this one. We're just gonna swap to this because this actually swipes even better than the other team. And we're gonna go with Erudition. You seen some stuff on Firefly? She looks sick. Yeah, I've seen some tweets about it. She looks amazing. Let's grab the... well, this is actually not bad, honestly. There. That's a start. There. That's another start. I'll grab that just because it allows me to just get the resonance right off the bat. There. Oh, perfect. So we get a bunch of Erudition stuff right off the bat. Have I seen Jade? I have seen a little bit of Jade, yeah. Some of the stuff. Like, for example, her stump looks pretty fun. The stump looks pretty fun. Smack it, I guess. Ooh, hold on. This is... I kind of want this, though, to be honest. Even though it might conflict with the other Curio. Ooh, the 300... Okay, so I need to be careful now with my Cosmic Fragments gain. Oh no, I think I might actually have made a mistake. I may have made a mistake. Also, let's change the music up. I probably can... Yeah, there. Can I kill them in one go, though? That's the question. Can I kill them all in one go? How's it going, Beeman? Looks like a better Lisa? I don't know. Honestly... I'm still not fully sold on Jade, but she looks amazing. Like, appearance-wise, she looks amazing, at least. I guess it wasn't enough to... yeah, barely not enough.
楽園での生活が楽しみではありませんか?
This should basically nuke it. Yo, Tuni, thanks for the resub. Much appreciated. How's it going, my dude? 5 months already. Damn. 5 months since you resigned from Skyfall, eh? How's it going, my dude? Yo, Lost, how's it going, dude? Your friendly sound bug reminder is here. Thanks, I appreciate that. Ooh, perfect. So we just sacrifice all of our cosmic fragments here. But 5 months already, Tuni, damn. Time flies. Like, time is a fucking lie, I swear to God. Keep a lookout for a Runmei rerun. We're all gonna need her. Yeah, I don't have Runmei. That's the one I regret having skipped, because Runmei would be amazing with, for example, my Jingliu. Would be amazing with my Acheron. Would be amazing with so many things. So many things. Riding my way. I fucking love this song so much. Huo Huo rerun, I already have Huo Huo. I didn't even intend on pulling Huo Huo, and it just fucking happened. Little gremlin just showed up when I was trying to get a Hanya. Let's go with Occurrence. Oh, the Cowboys one is not that bad, actually. We just battle everybody. You have Runmei. It sounds as if you skipped Crown. It really is almost like skipping Crown, yeah. Like, you say that as a joke, Tuni, but it's almost... Skipping Runmei is like skipping Crown or skipping Negatia. And if they were limited. Imagine basically skipping Crown or Negatia, but they also don't get added into the permanent pool. Whoa, is love, whoa, is life. How's it going, Trauma? Whoa is an OP healer. I mean, she's good, but why would you need healing when you can just do killing, right? You know, who needs healing when you can just fucking murder your opponents? You got your first Pilgrim today from Standard Free Pull. Shadow Scarlet. Ooh. Shadow Scarlet is an amazing addition to your roster. She's really, really good. So the thing about SBS is that she's a ridiculously powerful boss killer. And she also serves as a decent AoE wave clear as well in certain scenarios. Freaking Satellites is so good too. Nihility team is great with Huoho. I guess so. Huohu I mostly use with Jingliu and some other stuff to try to get her to loop faster. Personally. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, let's just push her forward and see if we can get her out of that freaking stun as soon as possible. Okay, just get nuked, nerd. 1, 2, and 3. Get nuked. Felt happy because most, if not all, the SSRs you got were low rank. Beware of tier lists, though. Tier lists are not... How do I put it? Incredibly trustworthy? Ooh, all blessings incompatible. Wait. Oh, it's not blessings, though. It's freaking... I'm so tempted to grab Fool's Mask, but I'm I think I am better off grabbing this. Even though I'm probably going to lose all of my Cosmic Fragments up next. I should have spent more Cosmic Fragments. My Cosmic Fragments are gone here now. Yep, there we go. Oh, 07 Cosmic Fragments. So now we just fucking run straight through. Hard mode dropped today, isn't... I thought it was tomorrow, actually. I thought it was tomorrow. Huh. Don't think you need Robin mainly because you don't use FUA? I might get a copy of Robin. I'm not sure yet. Or at least try to get a copy. It's in over 24 hours. So it's next reset, basically. Yeah. I know time is a lie, Tini, but let's not push him, though, because then we get old faster, even. There. To pave the way. On Earth, 24 hours is 1 day, yeah. You're going to skip? Really? It's trauma, okay. Bonk. Maybe he's from Mars, but Mars is 24 hours and 37 minutes. If you want to shorten the duration of days, you would have to get closer to the sun, probably. Or on planets that rotate faster. But yeah, SBS is a good addition, last. Okay, yoink. I'm just gonna wait for this dipshit to place his stupid thing. Come on, put your swords. You know you want to put out your swords. I guess not. Well. Well, I guess time to... Was it only in phase 2 that he put out his swords? I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, and... Bonk. There we go. Easy peasy. They were checking, you found about Nihi GG yesterday too. Yeah, Nihi GG is generally better. Lutz and Waifu's tier list is not the worst either. Just Pridewind that I heavily disagree with personally. It's kind of a common meme in my community, the fact that I often find myself disagreeing with Pridewind. Don't be a filthy Nihi GG cultist. I love how that meme is just fucking spreading now. How to piss off Ali 101? I mean, it doesn't piss me off. I just disagree with their takes. I respect their work. Right? Like, don't get me wrong. I respect the work that they put into Pridewind and everything. I just disagree with a lot of their PvE takes that they have. What is a Nihi GG cultist? Fucking hell. How's it going, Levinson? Realm of the Mad God. You really like that game, don't you? Huh. Interesting. They all have imaginary... Those have imaginary weakness, huh? You can find L Takeson OnlyFans. Damn. I respect the effort it took to place Emilia above SBS. Okay. Okay, dude. It's just that I don't want people to think that it's personal or anything. What I disagree with are their takes on some PvE tier lists that they have in Pridewind over time. They've had some really awful takes when it comes to the tier list. But other than that, it's like, whatever, right? We all kind of have our own lane and everything. I have like no particular hate or anything towards them, towards the author themselves. Just the fucking takes that they have on the PD tier list. Emilia is an SS hard campaign pusher. God damn. Y'all are really going after Pride Win. I don't even need to say anything. Y'all are just fucking using the memes that they wrote against themselves, huh? Yeah. Here about to get sent a 1 GB plus PDF file about Nikkei GG cultists. The Nikkei GG cultist meme is because one of Pridewin writers actually wrote that on in public, basically, in the main Discord, about the criticism that that Pridewin gets oftentimes. Essentially throwing Nikkei the GG under the bus for absolutely no fucking reason, but... When are we getting Minecraft? I am planning on participating in a Cobblemon server that a few friends have, if you guys know Naomi. But I still need to figure out when to slot that. Pride wins something GG, how about neither? True that, Reaper. True that. Tier lists really have a fundamental flaw, which is they don't have context, right? And a lot of these games are very context reliant. You're not going to use the same characters in the same scenarios, even within what would be quote-unquote covered by the tier list. So for example, in Nikkei, there will be quite a few times where you would value more having a Scarlet... drunk Scarlet over having an Alice. And most of the time, though, you will probably value having an Alice over having a drunk Scarlet. In hard campaign pushing, for example. Tier lists in a gacha game, are you insane? It is what it is. IOU dispenser. Do I even care about the IOU? What does this even do again? No, I don't need the IOU dispenser. I just remember what it does. Fuck that shit. I'm not dealing with the IOU dispenser today. I am not dealing with the IOU dispenser. Lose 80% of our HP bar. Always worth it. Remember, chat, as long as your HP doesn't hit 0, you're good to go. I wouldn't say as slander, but rather as a response towards the criticism Pridewin frequently receives for their takes. That would be the most accurate description. When it comes to the Nikkei side. I've heard that the Pridewin on Star Rail side is not that bad though. But I cannot really comment on that. Just a Pridewin hater. The fuck is this emote and how did it get approved? Wait, what the fuck is that emote? I mean, do you want to see an emote that will make you question why it got accepted? Should I add it? Hold on. Hold on. Let me just add the fucking 7TV emote. Yeah, I'm pretty sure y'all are gonna love it. There. Enjoy the temporary emote. It's because it's not gonna stay there. Enjoy the temporary emote. Anyways. Yoink. Let's push her forward. If you have 7TV, you'll probably see it. You've seen this one on other channels, yet. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. You're on phone? Oh, sucks to suck. This is our time. Synapse resonance triggered 2 times. Ooh, do I want to sacrifice my Cosmic Fragments? I would sacrifice 200. Is it worth it for essentially 48% crit damage? I kind of want the 48 crit damage. Fuck it. Frosty app is Twitch with 7TV, really? Fuck you. Brain HSR is biased and uses a database smaller than other websites have. Websites like Fribbles, you don't know the spelling, actually helps you with relics. I see. I thought that Pride when on the Honkai Star Rail, what's it called? On the Honkai Star Rail side had a pretty well-known Path of Exile theory crafter. But I guess that's not the case. The Indivilia team is still causing drama with Sony. Honestly, I don't care about it. I already reported it because I'm an official Nihi creator. They're being slow with their responses. That's on them. I'm not gonna risk it. Your HSR bodies do not like Pridewin either. Well, I guess something is universal, huh? Death, taxes, and Pridewin being bad. What they can believe S plus tier can actually be S or at very least A. Meanwhile, something that is A can be S tier and such. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's very context reliant, and that's the issue that tier lists have in Nihi as well, right? When you look at some of the tier lists that Pridewin puts out, first and foremost, there are some that are just, there is no scenario I can think of where, or very, very few scenarios that don't warrant that ranking. And two, it has so little context that it also runs into that issue as well, where they skip out on certain characters because, you know, the reverse is also true. Yeah, Helldivers, they removed the enforcement of PSN yesterday. So there is that as a win, kind of. We have to see what other stuff they have in store, though. I guess why hasn't everything disappeared will do the trick, huh? I still haven't recovered my HP, though. Punk. Like Unity and their stupid licensing shit. That's the thing, right? Is that the worst part of it is I can understand the logic behind their decision, even though it's ridiculously stupid. I understand the logical steps that took to the Unity decision, and the lack of foresight of the ramifications around it, which is incredibly stupid. Sony and Helldivers, I can kind of see what could have led to that happening, but it's also incredibly stupid. Wait, we can ult again. Bunk. Or you'll need PSN account for a Ghost of Tsushima co-op. People might go after that too. Yeah, but the difference between Helldivers and Ghost of Tsushima is that Sony made a stealth change to it, and they didn't enforce it initially on Helldivers, so they had legal liabilities on that. Ghost of Tsushima, if you know from the get-go that you need PSN and you cannot buy the game in countries that don't have access to PSN, etc., there's not much that we can do to make them bend the knee. The reality being that most likely it's not even... In part, the outrage did help, but probably the outrage was not the only reason that led to that decision. I suspect that a huge part of what led to that decision was the fear of legal ramifications if they stood their ground on that. Because it's not just a matter of being fined, is that... What's it called? It's not just a matter of being fined. It's also a matter of... it opens up lawsuits. It opens up fucking lawmakers having a field day with them. It opens up a lot of things that they probably don't want to deal with. And they realize it wasn't worth the effort for Helldivers. Discard 1 cure and obtain 200 cosmic fragments. What cures do I even have at the moment? Honestly, what cure could I even discard? I guess the silver coin of Discord is whatever to discard. Since I already got the cosmic fragments from it. Oh, there will absolutely be some drama about it, but I doubt they will bend the knee on it. Is my point. Like, it's too... From my perspective, right from... If I had to view it from an executive's point of view, it's two very different situations. As much as I dislike saying it. It's not a real win. The real win would be to completely make Sony stop doing that fucking nonsense of PSN mandatory accounts. It's not a real win at the moment, in my eyes. It just means that they didn't want to deal with a lot of the legal ramifications of sticking to it. Robin, Runway are somewhat equal for dot teams, but for the niches, Runway will be miles ahead in break teams, while Robin will be ahead in FUA teams. Which you already stated. I see. I probably should have used Sparkle first and then for E. Oh well, it is what it is. I guess it didn't matter in the end. I'm not doing a lot of damage though, but I am feeling the brain vat a lot. Oh really? You want to do that? You sure you want to do that? Okay, let's play. Let's play. Let us play. Okay, put out your little blades. Okay, there you go. Enjoy the freaking slash, dipshit. And enjoy the blade again. And bunk. Fushuan and Adventuring, or you skip both? Well, I have Fushuan personally, but I am assuming you're asking Kyle for that. I skipped Adventuring personally though, so it is what it is. It's kind of annoying that my Acheron got frozen though. I can probably deal with it though. Oh wow, they somehow managed to freeze my Fu, so now she's probably dead. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Okay, blades again, that's fine. As long as they don't randomly freeze my fucking Acheron, we are actually good. Yep, that's
Grave's dick and twisted. What the fuck are you on about? Don't just twist it, just freaking put a butt plug as well and just assault him with a dildo.
From now on, I'm never going to say Tepan when asked. I say sorry, I'm European. That works. Is that damage normal? Oh yeah, with this build it is. If they were gonna go through with it, they would have done it at the start and not months after game launch, especially after the people in the countries don't support PSN time bought into it. That's part of the legal ramifications that I talk about, right? Is that because there's people that don't have access to PSN that already bought the game and everything, they're opening themselves to a lot of issues that they probably don't want to deal with it. Now, with Ghost of Tsushima, it's gonna be different because it's gonna be like that from the get-go. Meaning that it's very unlikely that they will bend the knee on that topic. Very, very unlikely. Which means that it's just Helldivers that basically kind of like quote-unquote won, if you want to even call it a victory. Which is basically just them upholding the law. Let me catch up. Net 20, yeah. The fuck was that sound? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a sound gacha. Star Rail Station, do you know how to use this? I'll look into it later. That was loud. That was loud. Yeah, people actually know what they're getting into, and that's why it's unlikely that they will actually change their minds. Because it's not a... Okay, so what probably happened with Helldivers is that Sony accepted to invest into Helldivers 2 for them to develop the game 8 years ago, and signed into the contract some sort of clause that would make it so that while they will still be on PC, they will be something close to a... not exactly exclusive, but rather they would need the PlayStation Network or something. They didn't implement it initially, they didn't apply it for whatever reason. And then Sony was like, yo, do it. And that's kind of what led to the other things. Probably what happened. Or in the clause of the contract, there was something that allowed Sony to basically force Helldivers 2 into saying you have to make it mandatory PlayStation Network thing. Either way, there was probably something that let Sony do that. They wanted to go with it because they want to inflate their PlayStation Network numbers. Probably because console numbers are going on the down. Or maybe they just thought it would be nice to have more people on PlayStation Network. That could lead to some, you know, some monetary or financial benefit for Sony. And they didn't think of all the other issues that would follow with that. Once they realized all the legal ramifications that that decision would have, they just walked it back and basically, quote-unquote, act as if nothing happened. And honestly, them walking it back was a no-brainer to me. Not because of the Twitter backlash mob or anything, just because people could buy Helldivers in certain countries or could play Helldivers without needing a PSN account. That change is not something that a lot of places would like, legally speaking. So, yeah. The good old fuck you, obey the law situation. What is this thing? We can give her an angry gear. It's just the Baltics in Europe? I'm not saying just Europe in general, but... the other thing that could land Sony in trouble is the fact that they changed their terms. If you remember, there was that screenshot that circulated of them making a small change to their terms with the PSN network and everything to suit the situation. Which, timed with the Helldivers 2 thing, could land them in hot water. Because, trust me, there's quite a few lawmakers that would have a field day with that. It's in Europe and has no PSN support. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. The fact that it was optional was their biggest mistake in this front. If they wanted to make it, they should have enforced it from the get-go. That's about it. Because then it doesn't become a bait and switch or a rock pull or whatever you want to call it. Let's see. What else do I have to do for dailies here? I think I have just about done all the dailies in Star Rail, don't I? We could try a little bit of MOC, though. Let's see. Pretty sure there's a new MOC, right? Oh, no, I was 1 star away from full 12-star MOC, wasn't I? I think it was 1 star off MOC, wasn't I? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it was 3 stars of full MOC. Right, the adventuring one was the issue. Right, I was still trying to figure this one out, huh? I don't want to do this today, though. I don't want... Wait, how many days do I have to do it? 19 days, okay. So I guess we have time to go into Arknights and do a little bit of clearing over there, too. That team on side 1 looks hella cope. You'd be surprised it actually fucking cleared somehow. So, the funny thing is that Team 1 actually managed to clear. The problem was Team 2. The problem is that somehow Team 2 didn't clear. Last time I did this, Team 1 actually somehow cleared. But I ran into 2 issues. Not enough cycles to clear in 3 stars. And 2, randomly people dying on Team 2. Pure Fiction will reset in less than a week. Oh, I see. No, he means Pure Fiction. He means Pure Fiction. And I noticed that, yeah. I still need to figure out how to do the Pure Fiction. Maybe I should do the lower levels of Pure Fiction. And just settle with that. It's just I've been so close to getting fucking Pure Fiction. I've been so close to getting the Pure Fiction higher clear that I'm just freaking... Right, so I am so close to getting freaking 3 stars on this one in one go. So I don't have to do all the previous ones. I am 2k away. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I am 2k away. I just need a way to fucking squeeze that extra 2,000 and I can just fucking be done with Pure Fiction. It's so fucking close too. The problem is Team 1 doesn't get... it just needs 2,000 more points on Team 1 and we're good to go. Or Team 2 doing just enough damage to kill Cocolia. Either of these 2 doing that is enough to clear, but I haven't been able to squeeze it. Just kind of annoying. Just barely not enough to. Wait, do I have better... Was that a YouTube? Yeah, that's a YouTube subscription. That caught me a little bit off guard. But that person is probably not watching the stream. Let's see. There is a lightning one, but that's not a good one. There is another lightning one here, but it's not a good one either. Don't really have good orbs to swap for Akron, don't I? And every time, like, fucking... Some of the defense orbs that I get on this thing are disgusting on substats. I saw one earlier when I was looking for a substitute. Was defense, but with, like, really disgustingly good substats for a main DPS. But it's defense main stats, so it's... Well, fuck you, I guess. Like, what is it with freaking defense and HP pieces having really good... Like, look at this shit. Like, you can't make this shit up. Attack and speed and everything. Like, fucking hell. Man. Why would he not be watching stream? Oh, because that's a YouTube... That's for the YouTube channel. How's it going, Nihi? I used to dual stream on YouTube, but I don't anymore. So every time there is a notification for YouTube subscription, it means that someone probably watched one of my videos and decided to subscribe or something. My Akron is a little bit low on crit damage. Yeah, she is. She's 17 over 163. But unfortunately, I haven't really gotten good pieces. And I do want, like, for example, speed boots. But how's it going, Dia? How have you been? You were just chatting recently? Okay. I didn't catch your recent stream then, because I don't remember seeing a just chatting stream. Chest base is attack, but it's like crit rate, crit damage with not that much on those stats, is it? Yeah, and then the gloves are kind of cope, but... She has high attack at the very least, so there is that. At least she has high attack, so there is that. I don't really have good pieces for Akron, unfortunately. A lot of helmets, though. Maybe we can get a good helmet in here. Nope. That would have been too good to be true. Would have been way too good to be true. Rope, maybe. It's an attack rope with a little bit of crit damage. Maybe we can get a better rope here. Would be nice if we just had a good freaking rope, but I don't think I have good ropes. I checked last time, didn't I? Think it was too easy to fix your category and settle for just chatting. Fair. You'd be at 180 to 200 crit damage, but crit rate would be dead at 3240. Down. Yeah, how's it going, Ducking? Ali OP. No. Unfortunately, I just need to squeeze a little bit of damage out of either the Kafka or Akron team. Just a little bit of damage to kill Kokolia. Would be nice if I had a way to squeeze that extra damage. If you get buried, it might be beneficial to lock the 5-star relics that have some kind of promise and salvage the rest so you don't craft pieces. That's true. Switch out the Kafta and Black Swan on Team 2. Bring Pella and Silver Wolf. I don't have Pella built, Kyle. When does one start to farm gear? Yeah, as Reaper said, after Trailblazer level 60. Said you have the best possible stuff. Probably I could try to increase Black Swan's damage or Kafka's damage, but I believe their relics are not completely awful. It's mostly Team 1 that is just too slow in killing stuff. Team 1 is just too slow at killing shit. It's kind of like a big problem that I'm having, is that Team 1 is just too slow. Like, Jingli... I don't feel there is that much that I can do for Jingliu either. Maybe Herda, but... Is there much that I can do for Herda? Yeah, no, I don't have much for Herda. I wonder if attack, crit rate, crit damage, this orb would be better than the ice damage one. Probably not, right? My crit is probably too weak, though. Could probably squeeze out a little bit of extra damage if I got some erudition keys, though. I don't want to farm out too much, though, because there is the new resources coming out. Like, I could try to squeeze out some extra AoE damage from Herda, but I'm not sure. Like, maybe I can show you guys a little bit of the flow of the battle. Like, Jingliu is slow to kill initially. It's kind of like the main annoyance. Maybe I'm choosing the wrong inducement, though. Let's see. Jingliu in PF isn't a good idea. Yeah, I don't really have much else, though, right? Or do you think I could replace it with something like that? Because I can push Jingliu here, right? And I can just... Yeah, heard I didn't kill there, but it's... whatever. And then I can just kill here, probably. If I had been faster, probably could have even stacked the extra damage. But yeah, Jingliu doesn't have is not that amazing here. That's the problem. So next time I need to what's it called? To have her use her skills. This is fine. There. Jingliu would kill everything there, but it's kind of a waste of her damage. Yeah, no choice there, though. Yeah, Jingliu in pure fiction feels really bad. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, using Jingliu in pure fiction feels really bad. I do not have Himiko now. I guess I can ping this, right? Barely not enough to trigger Herda, was it? Okay, so we need to auto attack Herda, push Jingliu, push Jingliu forward, and then kill everything. I'm really tempted to. That should be enough, though, to kill everything. Yeah, this is better. All the girls feel better to play than the guys in Star Rail. That is kinda true. How much crit damage does my Jingliu have? Not sure. I'll have to double check. Kyle. Okay. We have one turn left over. We did that one cycle, I just need to... It's not gonna be enough. Like, I need to pull out either 2k from this team, or I need to pull out... yeah, and this is over already, basically. Yeah, there we go. That's the problem. Women sell, yeah, that's true. Well, I don't have Ron May, so your suggestion is basically play stuff I don't have. Kyle, I don't know if you realize what your suggestions basically mean. I've been very close multiple times to getting 40k with this team, that's the thing. That's the really annoying part, is I've been very, very close to. Because this thing will wipe the floor with everything, but it's always been very close. I've always been incredibly, incredibly close to always been very, very close to getting it. Sayonara, and then pump. I don't want to use Black Swan just yet, I think. Or maybe I should have in hindsight. Because this can just chain explode, right? So here I could just blow up everything with I could probably blow up everything with one Akron burst here. No sustain, yeah. I need a follow-up to pair with Herda. Yeah, I absolutely need to. Problem is I don't have it. Yeah, I'm running no sustain on this comp because I just freaking. If I do this, then I immediately get Akron, right? So how much pain can I inflict before I get fucked by these things' abilities? Because we can Sayonara pan this. Yeah, this will break that one, so it's kind of fine. This pushes everything forward and Akron's damage. Assuming she doesn't randomly freeze somebody, we're kind of good. And she froze Akron. I fucking tempted fate saying that. Go fuck yourself, game. Seriously. I'm gonna push Akron regardless, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, I'm gonna push Akron regardless forward. The problem is they're gonna probably kill my fucking Akron here. Okay, push Akron forward, just do it. I don't give a shit. Here. The problem now is I got delayed too much into killing Polia. So now they're gonna kill somebody. Yeah. Yeah, not enough. This was a pretty good one, pretty bad one, I mean. I fucking hate this. Like, this one was even worse than my best try, though. Need AoE, Mei is good for breaking and additional damage, but a total HP in, is not the limiting factor. Need more actions. Yeah, basically. Basically what V-Man said. You're 4 levels away, I see. What I need is a good follow-up unit. Also, how's it going, Insanity? That's more score than you. Granted, you don't have Himiko, Runway, or Sparkle to push more. I mean, I wish I had Himiko or Runway. Maybe I could go with a different one here. For example, push actions forward or something. Because Shatter... Like, I could go for this just for extra turns, but... Or I could go for 10% more damage on Scalded. I feel Inducement is better, though. It triggers on her skill, doesn't it? It's kind of the problem that I'm running into here. And on this one, I also want to use... I could try to go Splash. See if I can get additional turns by spamming as much as possible Akron. Let's see. So ideally we get 20k here, or a bit more, if possible. And then we can see the next team afterwards. If Herda had crit there, that would have been so good, though. That kills. Oh wait, that didn't kill there, huh? Oh. They should get them pretty close to death then. Kururin. The fucking Kurukurus, man. The fucking Kurukurus. Does Akron even crit? I think she does? Now you're actually making me question it. I think she does. Well, that counter is not gonna help you a lot, buddy. That counter is not gonna help you a lot, buddy. But I feel this is slower than the previous... yeah, this is slower than the previous attempt, isn't it? Yeah, no, this is a reset. This is a reset. Let's see. So, yoink, yoink, buff, and then this. Let's see. This triggers that. Wait, the Herda didn't trigger this time around because it didn't fucking crit. Amazing. Fucking amazing. That's a bad start. What is this seated? That triggered though. So now that wipes out. Nice. There we go. So that should help clean up a little bit further. I can probably tag a little bit this one. Now we push Jinglu forward and we should try to kill everything. I feel I should just go for more damage on this one. There. Because Herda just follows up there. I probably should have kept my... yeah, I dropped the buff, so that's not good. I dropped the buff, that's really not good. I'm gonna need the... I'm gonna need some skill points for thingy. Hopefully I can still get the 20k here. Did you build Herda because her kid or because of the kudu kudu? A little bit of both. She's my main source of AoE here, actually. She's my main source of AoE here. Because her follow-ups allow me to just do extra damage. This is probably not gonna work, is it? We push Jinglu forward. Increase her damage just to try to save a little bit. I should probably do it like this, actually. Because now we can finish up like this. It should blow up everything in the face of that other dog, doesn't it? There, so now we blew up almost everything except that one fucking dude. There's always that one dude that delays everything. Huh. Push Jinglu forward. And that's enough to hit exactly 2k. And I don't have enough to follow up with anything. Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit more, but it's just a little bit more. Yoink. So now let's see if this idea works or not. Let's see if the idea of changing. Did Robin drop yet? Not yet, Revolt. I think it's tomorrow, isn't it? Push Akron forward here. Because now we can just hold this out. No, that pushed forward, so there is a benefit to that. As long as I don't take too much chip damage as a result. Who do I want to... I probably want to prioritize this guy. Okay, there we go. Oh no, I should have gone with Akron first, actually. That is a mistake. That might actually cost me. That might actually cost me. Let's put Kafka. Let's push Kafka forward then. Hopefully I can make a chain reaction big enough to... There and there. And then we can just nuke everything out. On this one. I'm scared to ask how much speed Kafka and Black Swan have. Unfortunately, I haven't been very lucky on that front, V-Man. I haven't been very lucky on that front. Yoink. And now we can open with this immediately. You don't have Kafka and Black Swan. Okay, so now we can do a little bit of AoE here. Push everyone forward a little bit too. Hopefully Black Swan survives though. That's a big concern here. Black Swan getting randomly nuked. Should have... Please don't freeze her. Okay, Kafka is not a good one, but I guess it's better than... I guess it's better than the other option of them killing Black Swan or something. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Fuck off, game. That's painful. I mean, it kind of would work better, wouldn't it? We still have one cycle left over. So in theory, if they survived a little bit better, we might have been able to. Kafka is finally unfrozen, but she's fucking not gonna make it in time, is she? Hold on, maybe I could... Could I? I could probably squeeze in Kafka in here. Too bad Black Swan died there. Yeah, this is gonna be a worse score than the other one, but... Unlucky freaking Black Swan died there. Yeah. Unlucky. There might be potential with this tactic. Bye-bye Burst One, yeah. I could farm some better relics on Kafka eventually. Because I think my Kafka has like very high attack, but not very good crit rate, crit damage. Like I farmed her set a while back and I didn't really revisit it. So I probably don't have the best of stats anyways. This is like a very old thing that I farmed. Also, I didn't go with speed boots, which is probably a mistake. Could probably replace some stuff. It is what it is, though. Let's just do the other dailies while we're at it. Let's see. What other dailies do I have to? The code is done, so it's mostly... I guess we're gonna do the Arc Knight dailies then. There we go. Let's go into Arc Knights, do the dailies there, because we still have time before Nihi reset as well. LD player, there we go. I also have been meaning to try Honkai Impact Tray. Apparently, there's like a Honkai Impact Tray 2 or something that was made. Like they updated it or something. Go. Handholds in Arc Knights? No. Not in Arc Knights, no.
Are you so high
that would take too long. Thanks for the hydrate, Yellens. In Arc Knights, it would take way too long.
Ever get that feeling
Stellar
of
Race
deja
is
vu?
Ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Well, would it take too long? I mean, try to freaking learn the teams that they have available, to learn whatever stage it is, and then 3, actually figure out how to do it. I've been out of Arc Knights for a while, in terms of, what's it called? Playing very actively, so I'm not too sure about a lot of things. Just do my SSS for me? No, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Speaking of handhold, are you accepting some today for Nihi? Yeah, sure, I can do some later. I can do some more handholds. I do owe you guys that because I canceled on Saturday. I will not do solo raid handholds though. You can absolutely not count on that. That is not happening. A single solo raid run would take my entire fucking stream. Can we redeem an IRL handhold? You have 25k oil in a Zerlane. Oh boy, Oh wait, there is a new UR in Azerlane already, right? I'm gonna need to farm Azerlane. Holy shit. No new UR yet. Oh yeah, the Sovietska was a while back. I'm fucking confusing my timelines. I did get Sovietska though. Oh no, it's the Idol event currently in Azerlane. Currently it's the Idol event in Azerlane. I need to think I never said that SSS is hard, Ragna. What I did say is that it's very time consuming. Time consuming or hard are two very different notions. I think last time I did SSS, it took me like half an hour to complete it. And I didn't even lose a single stage. I literally did it on stream though. I literally did SSS last time on stream in one go, and it took over half an hour, so I'm not doing it again. It's way too time consuming. Speaking of time consuming, I had to do this stupid thing. Wait, why is this? This is the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah, this is the wrong one. Wait, why is it sending me to this one? There we go. I had to do this stupid thing earlier today. You're setting less than a week and you haven't done it yet? Yeah. Decaying Wastes, yeah, that's the one. That is the one indeed. You never did SSS? Understandable, honestly. Like I said, even if you do SSS in one go, it's such a time sink. I started one, I just gave up the run midway through because it was just taking too long. Let's do this though. Pretty sure. Wait, didn't I? Oh wait, is it because I did them earlier today? These. I guess we can just continue farming then. There. There we go. We can chit chat a little bit. Everything is optional. Oh, also, I forgot to enable the freaking sound. There we go. Look at these module haters. You literally need 2 units. Golden Glow and Suzerain. Everything else is optional. I mean, your account is not stacked yeah, I mean, I've been playing for a while. So my account is pretty solid. Golden Glow is very potent in SSS. That is true because of the fucking speed modules. Speed thingies. But honestly, I just don't feel like doing fucking SSS. It's so time consuming. That's literally the reason. That also is part of the reason why whenever there's a new Annihilation, I'm like, oh, not this shit again. It's fun the first time, but it's like, sometimes I just want to save time. Well, this kind of works out, doesn't it? I sat a little bit too back. Chilling. I think ducking is like a new is a newer player. When did you start playing Ducking, actually? Because I think you've mentioned it in the past, but I forgot about when you started. Pretty sure you mentioned you were decently new-ish in Arknights. September, last September made 1 year? I see. Yes, you're probably lacking in a lot of units, especially if you play casually as well. Which is fine. All gacha games are play at your own pace anyways. Don't fall for the FOMO and the race type of thing where you have to rush and catch up and everything. All gachas are fucking play at your own pace. Don't give a shit about other people around you. If you want to be competitive, that's basically your decision. If you don't want to be competitive, that's also very good. Yeah, exactly. Like, if your own pace is being competitive, that's also good. If your own pace is just, you know, logging in once a week, that's also good. I'm not gonna judge either. You can literally do all of campaign up to chapter 12 with only 3 stars. Arknights is very free-to-play friendly in that regard, is that if you have good enough strategy, you can probably clear almost everything the game has to offer with minimal investments. And there's also probably a lot of guides on how to do it anyways. Speaking of campaign, I probably should do the campaign, shouldn't I? I need materials to finish putting masteries on the new units. I need the new materials. You refuse to E2 Viviana out of spite. That's funny. Wasting 120 of your pulls. Yo, you should have seen what my buddy Mythic had. That was really bad. She's beeswax number 2. You're struggling to finish chapter 9? What was chapter 9 again? Hold on. I was about to say you need to use smaller words, but no, actually I need to use bigger words because chapter 9 doesn't tell me much. What was chapter 9 even? I completely forgot. I should probably cancel this and do some... On how much stamina did I have when I started? I had like 300 and then consumed 120 something, I believe. So I should have over 100 stamina to sink into the campaign. Should be fine. Yeah, how's it going, Dark Black Wolf? Oh no, he's doing it completely out of spite. He's capable of actually doing it purely out of spite. Chapter 9 is a reality check on this game. Oh, the start of Londinium. Oh, because you have to deal with a lot of nonsense mechanics that get negated by Modrock and Hoshiguma. That's true. Yeah. Final boss should be Mandragora. Sounds about right then, yeah. Probably should have used S2 on this thing for this map, shouldn't I? Eternal Hunt is hilarious though. You're stuck on 9-5? Yeah, how's it going, Ligma? Yeah, it is Mandragora. Okay. The Neko. Playable Mandragora 1. Londinium cannon kicks in chapter 10. Oh, wait. It doesn't kick in on chapter 9? Oh, no. Chapter 9 is when you're fighting the... Right, all of the... What's it called? All of the dudes on their... Alright, what were they named? Durin, not Durin, Dublin. Right. Chapter 9 is when you fight Dublin, and then Chapter 10 is when you fight Mr. Manfred, aka Manhandle. Yeah, it's County Hillock, yeah. Yeah, some people struggle with it. Like, Chapter 9 is already a difficulty spike for all the people right now. Which is understandable. There is quite a few things that are very annoying in there. Yeah, wait, you have both Hoshi and Mudmud? They're gonna be your lords and saviors for... Well, there is Katsutu too. But, like, Mudmud and Hoshi are the lords and saviors of fucking Chapter 10 versus Londinium Canon. They just trivialized it. M9 both module 3Gs. I don't think I have a module in my Modrock yet. I don't think I have module in Modrock yet. Like to request an account review for Nihi? You can redeem it now, V-Man. That's fine. Just redeem it now and I'll do it in a bit once we swap to Nihi. Yeah, Mudmud's module just came out. I thought you rushed to get it.
You have a humiliation fetish?
Yeah, Mudmud has a module. Yeah, I thought you rushed to it. I was like, yeah, even my Modrock doesn't have a module because I haven't fucking had the time to build it. Hell, I just don't have the LMD to put so many modules anyways. Hoshiguma has one. I see. What does a Mudmud module do at level 3 though? Because I haven't really looked into it yet. Do you remember off the top of your head what it does right now? Stage 1 reduces damage from block enemies. Yeah, I remember that, reading that one. It's stage... it's a further stage that I was wondering about. Is it substantial enough to warrant a stage 3? Damage reduction is already good enough though, probably, just to make it. 15% damage reduction is probably enough on its own to just build the module on Mudmud. If Mudmud has a module, that means that Penance also got a module. Use for oven, even though the gain is marginal, you might as well build it. I see. That also means that Penance got a module too. If it's also damage reduction and Penance, I wonder how that interacts with Retorns. 3% heal and 2 SP at stage 3. Wait, 2 SP? Wouldn't that turn her into wouldn't that turn her just into a Beyblade? Wouldn't stage 3 just basically turn her into a fucking Beyblade without even needing Blemishine to help to pitch in? Care about most content he's thrown into, she's Beyblade already, that's true. It's always funny to just put fucking Blemmy Mudmud. Blemmy Mudmud and just see Mudmud just spin away forever. I wonder if we will ever reach a point where just Mudmud just spins without ever stopping on a stage. Just spin, 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 spin from start to finish. Killing your entire fucking frame rate in the process. Although, probably nothing will kill frame rate as bad as Raid does. Penance has bigger gains? I would imagine so. 20% deployment barrier, that's pretty impressive. That is massive actually, holy shit. And she also gets damage reduction, doesn't she? That's pretty pug, actually. Maybe I should build that on my penance. I was considering making the module of this thing, Typhon. I don't know. From 10 to 12%. That's actually pretty neat. Typhon is a stage 3, no questions asked. Okay. Okay. I was considering getting Typhon module anyways. Still, my Typhon did not come home. Oh, that's a shame, yeah. 10% defense ignore. Yeah, defense ignore is massive. Wait, doesn't that mean that she's basically an anti-turtle weapon system? Or rather, anti-Patrick weapon system? She's essentially an anti-Patrick weapon system with defense ignore. I probably should have done the freaking story as it came out. Let's see, can I even upgrade the Typhon one? Let's see if I have enough for the Typhon one. Typhon with module can solo Patriot on both stages. Damn, that is insane. Typhon is an anti-everything weapon system. Okay. Okay. Let's see, what do I need to unlock? SG Trist. Okay. Wait, I forgot to read the rest. Whoops. Wait, what did it say? Hold on. I don't want to perpetuate the meme that Global doesn't read. Hold on. You must deploy your own Typhon and only melee operators are allowed for remaining members. Okay. That's... Okay, that's a weird condition, but sure. Typhon can probably swipe the floor with most of this, can't she? That's a weird condition, but okay. So the rest have to be ground ops. So we just remove these. I mean, sure. Can I flag pipe this to make the process quicker? Like, how much can I freaking destroy this? Like, how quickly can I destroy the stage? How quickly can we spawn camp everything? Just bring Myrtle and Typhon. I'm gonna freaking Typhon skin wear my Toimaru skin when. The Typhon skin is because I haven't done Ice. Is it 3 or 4 now, actually? I fucking lost count. Honestly, just freaking spawn camp everything. There. Can I deploy it in such a way that... Oh, well, whatever. Can I deploy it in such a way that it clips everything? No. I'm just gonna deploy it here. There. Just fucking camp everything. Four flag carriers equals infinite. Yeah, IS4 reward 80, that's right. Finish the Typhon module without deploying Typhon, yeah. That almost happened. You must deploy this Typhon before the stage is over. I did do it though. I'm pretty sure I deployed Typhon before the stage was over. I am pretty sure Typhon was deployed before the stage was over. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so we need 3 of these. Okay. I almost forgot to deploy her, honestly. Just spawn camping everything, just to accelerate the process. Trust in the accelerated process. Let's see. Do I even have the materials? Because it's been a while since I last farmed anything. Ooh, do I have the materials for this? I need 3 of these, so I need 1 more of these. I need 4 more of these and 3 more of these. 3 of these.
Products received.
Looking everywhere, but I can't find you. In front of me.
Products received.
Reaching out. Gotta remember, I haven't farmed in a while. Feels so wild. Wait, how many do I have right now? I have 5, so I only need 1, don't I? Going back to hard stages you failed. We only had E1s using your thorns to solo the stage. It's kind of funny to get, you know, revenge out of this. Like, you go back to some old stages sometimes that gave you trouble, and you just freaking curb stomp the living shit out of them. Out of sheer spite, to be honest. With newer units and everything. Just out of sheer spite. Can I make 3 of these?
Products received.
And where is my little thing? I just gotta finish her morale off. Oh, whatever. Let's just grab you then. Horn for alloy blocks? Oh, that's true. Do you want to know I cheat code this event? Yeah, I forgot about the alloy blocks and horn. That is true. We put the void orb thingy and make Yato alter S2 hit it. That's a good cheat code. That's a good cheat code. Let's see. Okay, so that's stage 2, isn't it? And we can do stage 3. There we go. And now I'm completely broke. And now I'm completely broke. I'd probably, yeah, I have 35k LMD. And broke we go. Down we go. Oh wait, I haven't even done All Quiet Under the Thunder. Where is your S2? Not yet. Go to Patreon. You want to see it before you proceed? Okay, sure. Let's just do this and let's go and see Patriot real quick. Yo, help me with 9-5, please. Oh, I can have a look at what it was. Oh, this thing. Wait, I've already encountered this mechanic a few times already. It's the one where you need to verify the fucking civilians by blocking them. Or by having them in range or something. Legitimate civilians will no longer be blocked. Yeah, yeah. Down we go. Oh. That look guy kind of sus. Wait, did she just say that guy looks kind of sus? So they have to be in range to be checked, huh? Okay. That one's a spy. Pretty sure you still need to block him though. Or never mind. Guess we can just put Susuro or something. Turtle earlier, yeah. Yeah, this is a thing, by the way. You might think it's a joke, but it's a real thing. Yeah, I remember encountering this when I did randomly IS. Go Quorum! We go. I don't remember what 9-5 was. When you can't see the enemies, that you're telling me you can't see them? I gotta say, I kinda wanna E2 her just for that freaking wallpaper. You think this is bad? Yeah, it actually gets worse. So 9-5 you told me, right? So that's Stormwatch, isn't it? 9-5. Wait, that's before the... What was it even? What was 9-5 even about? Need to attack the civilians to increase your max DP. Oh yeah! Go to enemies. Let's see. Oh, it's a dog. It has dog rush, huh? That's fine though. Always love dog rush. Well, let's see what this is about. Repeat penance, please. I have a feeling that something annoying is going to come out of this. I do not remember at all what this stage was about there. So it's mostly dog rush here where you want to put something to stop them. Okay, so there is some snipers here. It's kind of fine though. You don't remember this stage? Are you sure it's not 9-6? I'm just trying to... I think you misremembered, probably. I think you misremembered. Yes, it is 9-6. Okay, I figured. Let's go and have a look. I was gonna say, it's not a red node either, so it was a little bit odd that you were saying that you were struggling with that one. So it's probably 9-6, which is this one. It's probably this one. Honestly, I'm too lazy to change it. Let's just go with this. No worries, no worries. It's flagged orange. Okay, so this is the one. Okay, Dublin. What was this even about? I cannot remember to save my life.
怒って本気で行くよ。
I feel I might wanna.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
Let's
ご
find
指示
because
を。
we can just plop this on here.
時間をかけるつもりはない。信号は安定。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Oh, so this ignore. Okay, good.
実際の戦場であれば解決する
Okay, I
の
see.
はかえって楽。
Wait, is it because of the challenge stage or why is that?
この種たちは
Dublin does not. It's just a child turret stage.
そのまま走れ。
To be fair, you can probably finish this entire stage with a singular chalter.
私が何とかする。
Is it because it was challenge mode? Oh, yeah, minus trip block. That's whatever. If we're going with minus block, though, okay. Honestly, I could just go with the flex team. Challenge equals minus. It's probably easier if you send the box, yeah, so that we can help you.
上から行きましょう。屋上経由の方が早いわ。
So
うわ
the idea is probably you position Chalter or a good
思い切り自分自身を感じて。
or a good ranged unit somewhere to deal with the enemies.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
新たな挑戦ね。リンゴちゃん。
Probably the main idea here, and then you have to deal with these casters, huh?
了解。
苦しみもいつかきっと終わるわ。見えなくなっ
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
どっちが獲物か。ここで分からせてよ。優越は多く。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Yeah, this feels like you would just plop Chalter here down and you would just nuke everything. You would just borrow a Chalter or something.
自分自身を感じて。
I feel you could just borrow a Chen altar, plop her here, face her to the right, and she would just annihilate everything that the stage throws at you.
今日もよろしくね。頼みはなんだ。先に沈黙を破った方こそ臆病者だ。
障害をすべてなぎ払うのが嵐の
Like you would probably pop her somewhere
景
here.
色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？
見えなくなっちゃった。安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。私を薬剤扱いしないで。
I feel this is one of those stages, yeah, where you just plop a Chen altar here, facing right, and she just solos the stage for you.
あなたにも教えてあげる。狙いは破壊行為は嫌いな。前のこの役をやらないと。
Just drop in the Dark Knight channel, yeah. Look, MOC 12 this time. You hate the first wave. You think you can handle adventuring. The first wave is kind of annoying too. But yeah, it does feel like this is a borrow a Chen altar. Position her here, face her on Virtuosa slot. Face her right, and she will solo the stage for you. Ducking.
完璧な結果だ。
You can probably clear it with a
まさ
borrowed
か
Chen
これ
altar.
もお前の計算のうちか。
Also, am I on standard? Oh wait, this is the one where you still had standard environment, huh? So yeah, like this ducking. Like you borrow a Chen altar. I'll put mine actually, just for demonstration's sake. It's just, I don't know, replace golden glue with Chen altar. You just borrow a Chen altar with S3 M3.
そうだお。
And you just put her fame right. It's a cutting fluid farm. You don't have a Chen altar, do you? What do you have that could do it? Couldn't he put a Fiametta facing right if he has that? Oh wait, he probably doesn't have Fiametta either. What do you have that could kill that AoE roll? Facing
ビクトリアのバグパイプ。
What could you place here? What do you have? Uncle? Uncle. Uncle could be one of those. Oops, I forgot to plop something down here.
寝ちゃうとリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね待機中見えなくなっちゃった
I forgot to plop something down there. Then you would just activate it and just fucking kill it. Uncle could work, I guess. Yeah, his uptime isn't good enough. Do you have It's probably easier if you put your box in the Arknight's in my Discord there. See what you have available. Let's see. Arknights. Well, you could put on the top side frickin' Gavil. Like, you could put a Mudrock top left. You could put Gavil top right. Ho-Oh facing right. And then you would put Hoshi at the bottom. And then you would drop something like a healer for both. Or whatever. Or even a mountain. Your mountain is fucking built, though. Like, hold on. Hoshi, Gavil, Mud, Ho-Oh, and maybe a healer, and you probably can clear that. Like, hold on. I have a feeling that you could just clear it with those four. So I said Mud. You have a Hoshi, so let's just use Hoshi, because why the fuck not? You have a Gavil, so that's gonna work out fine. You have a Mountain, so let's just abuse that fact too. And let's just abuse the fact that you have a Ho-Oh. Honestly, might as well. And after that, it's just a matter of generating DP early on. So what do you have for DP generation? You probably don't have Flak Pipe, do you? You also have Torrens, though, so that's also pretty good. As a healer, I'm just going to use your Perfumer or something. I feel like these are probably enough for the stage. You have Myrtle for DP. I mean, that works. Why do I feel like these four are just fucking enough?
作戦目標は何だっけ飯を食ってねえのか全力で来い
Because we could just plop down Gavil here. Now the problem is going to be getting that one in time over there. Honestly, why the fuck not? Saves time. We don't even need Mud, huh? And then we just have all here helping out. Probably gonna put a Mud or something here to block additionally. Just heal up here.
私は圧が効かなくなっちゃったのどうしたんでしょうね了解犯人奴らを押しつぶせ
I probably used Hoel too soon at that. Yeah, this is perfectly doable. Your favorite who? We could literally just plop a Mud here or something. Module your goddamn Aya. Okay, man, come on. But yeah, I feel like these are enough for your stage, ducking. Although my downtime on that is gonna be annoying. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you have all these invested anyways, so you're pretty much good to go. Yeah. See? Ducking. I don't know if you were paying attention to the stream, but I think I figured a way for you to just clear it, honestly. Healer does not have a module. But yeah, I mean, there we go. Okay, let's go and see if we can clear some of this stuff. Alright, hold on. How long do we have until Nihi reset? Before I forget. Oh, it's Nihi reset almost, isn't it? I guess we'll just come back to this. 7 minutes. Thanks for thanks for telling me, Faz. Okay, we're just gonna go. Are you gonna go into Nihi, set the prediction for the Rokas? We're gonna do dailies and maybe just continue down clearing stuff. I do want to clear Nihilister though. Let's put it on 15. Or I could just put it on 15 is good, actually. 15 is good. But yeah, there you have it, Ducking, honestly. Those units that I put are more than enough for you to clear that stage. She gives 18% to caster attack just by existing. Yeah, that's hard to negotiate with. What's Rokas you're new here? Rokas is custom modules that drop from Special Interception in Nihi. So I am swapping from Arknights to Nihi right now. Custom modules, also known as Rokas, also known as the Blue Crystal Meth, or Crack Crystals, or however you want to call them. They're what allow you to overload gear. But yeah, Ducking, for that stage, you might want to come back to my VOD later. I cleared it with the exact units that you have. And yours are probably more invested than mine, so the specific ones that I used, so you're probably even better off than I am. You saw it? Okay. Yeah, you just need to copy that strategy and you're good to go. Doesn't even need... it didn't even need the... what's it called? DP generators, which was pretty funny. Been playing Nihi since day one and never knew they had a name. No worries. I think we have the 7TV emote for it. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. There's the emote for 7TV. I don't know if you have 7TV though, Fazv. But yeah, there you have the little emote. The little Rocka. It probably shows up on my stream anyways. On the stream chat. But yeah, it's just a community nickname. I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't know about the nickname of the custom modules. It's just a nickname. I mean, it's fine, Ragnar. It's just a matter of he will get down to it probably later.
You want to pick my music? I mean, sure.
He'll get around it. It's probably what he means, Ragnar. Because you gotta remember that he's very low on resources. In general. Okay, let us go into Nihi. So you want to put a music in the playlist, Kyle. What is it? Put the link in the chat, Kyle. Okay, so we're pretty close to reset. So let's just go and check real quick on Arena, because I swear to God, I would be very surprised if they didn't strike me before reset. Okay. Wow, they actually gave up. He actually gave up. The season ends in like 1 minute and in 2 minutes even. This is Air Gear opening? Yeah. I loved Air Gear back in the day, man. It was so good. You have them call them crystals? That's fair. I used to call them crystal crack or crystal meth. But Roca is just easier to call them, so Roca it kind of became. 2 minute, hurry. I mean, nobody's gonna hit me within those 2 minutes, probably. Unless they time it frame perfect, which would be... That would be content if they timed it frame perfect for me to... Because this guy I cannot strike. There is no conceivable universe where I win against him. Even though his defense is absolute crap, there is no conceivable universe where I win. Quite literally. Absolutely no conceivable way I can win this. I could probably even showcase that. Can't beat the Leviathans? Yeah. As unfortunate as it is. There is a universe where I beat him? Yeah, the one where I decide to spend a lot of my money into core dust and shit. I'm not gonna do that. There we go. Magical power of MasterCard. I'm more of a Visa type of guy, but I guess that works. Yeah, just look at the fucking auto attacks. The CP gap is so wide, they just auto attack shit and my stuff dies before I can do anything. This is probably gonna be the funniest one because Modernia is just gonna auto attack everything to death instantly. It is what it is, though. That's why I said there is no way for me to win that. And now the season has ended, so it doesn't really matter. I'll be getting my prize, my seasonal prize later. You did the stage and now you feel so... Don't worry, I felt so stupid on so many stages, you have no idea. It was really bad when I started learning Arknights. It was really bad. I mean, you guys have seen my fucking clear of the boss of the event on part 1 in Arknights. You know my clears are stupid. You know my clears are stupid. What song do I want to listen to? Did you redeem without knowing what to fucking request, Kyle? Are you for real here? Should I just veto Kyle from requesting songs from now on, chat? What do you guys say? Should I just veto him from requesting songs? Veto, yeah. Any reason you're clearing stage 7 over stage 5? I'm too lazy to even change stages. I'm gonna be real with you. There's no reason. I'm just too lazy to go to stage 5 and fucking clear it when I know I can clear this thing in a few minutes. Or less. Yeah, how's it going, Kenny? Also, Unsane, thanks a lot for the raid. Thank you. How's it going, dude? It takes me 1 minute flat. Scheduled raid, how's it going, my man? Thanks a lot for the raid. Also, freaking Canny just... just lurking here. How's it going? So I have the Philippines and Germany invading chat, huh? Damn. Done with modding? Oh, how did it go? Damn, that is allowed. German Filipino. Play your song. What did you request, Kyle? Vishojo X Nikke. Okay. Ow! Let's see. What is it? Hold You Tight by Hime Hajime. Okay. Oh, this is the collab with VTuber, isn't it? Of course it's a VTuber, yeah. In V4 DMC, there's no worry for that. Ended up with 3.5%. Oh, that's pretty close, actually, Unsane. You could probably get better, though. VTubers are cringe, thanks, Tuni. I feel much better about myself now that you say VTubers are cringe. Imagine being a VTuber. SMH. Imagine being a VTuber. VTubers are hot. I am cringe, damn. I could probably get a better score, but honestly, I don't know if I want to bother. Because I'm not even going to be in the top 50, even if I do my best score, I probably cannot hit top 50, so. Do I feel better then? Yeah, it was the Saturday event. I didn't catch it personally because I just didn't have the time. Or rather, I was fucking sick, but there's that too. Also, why am I getting... Oh, you got mail! Wait, rank 5th? Eh? I held rank 2 for almost the entire season. How does this work? You just got kicked out of top 50, damn. Wait, how did that... How does that even compute, though? Yeah, I collected Unsane. I always collect. That's so weird. I mean, it's whatever. I still got 2,700 gems, but... It's so weird. I always collect anyways. Even if it auto-collects, I just never... I don't like leaving it on 100% or close to. So whenever I go and collect my box for... Whenever I go to collect the resources thingy, I low-key want to do this. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. There. Fuck it, we ball. C7 kilo. I might actually. Honestly, I might actually C7 kilo. Because why not? I prefer the original version of the song though, I gotta say. She has a good voice there. The original singer just did it better though. There we go. Love the application. Where should we put her though? There. Maybe put C4 kill. That will trigger the CIA. Yes. She had such a good arc in the Half Annie story. I gotta say, she had such a good story in the Half Annie. I like the whole Kilo Talos relationship thing that they had going. Just what we need, more depressed lollies, fucking Ragna. You have a question, Ducking? Sure. What's your question? Also, let's just go into this. There we go. Ew, Crystal Chamber. Into the fire. Never trigger the CA with his pipe bomb incident. He never will. The press of lolies. What's the question, Ducking? She almost made you cry, Faz? I agree. It was such a good story. Is Kilo a human that built a robot, or is she a weaker Nikke that wanted to be helpful, so she built a robot? She's a Nikke that pilots a robot. Now giving up. Down the ground. She isekai as a level 1 Nika surrounded by goddesses. Fucking hell. Fucking insane. Down. The end. Fight. Doesn't Centria use TTS? She does, doesn't she? Fucking insane, man. Imagine TTSing a song though. That takes balls. How's it going, Water? It's been a while. Have you been? For a reason.
Are you so high maintenance I need to remind you to hydrate?
Victory. Never giving up. I fucking love that song so much. It's so good. The ground. You finally got Dorothy? Oh, grats. Nice. Doro, Doro, Doro. Everyone give him a good dose of Doro. Nice. I'm happy for you, actually.
New trauma unlocked.
Sound for the sound gacha. Sure. You gotta give me the clip and, you gotta send me a clip in DMs that you want in the sound gacha. There are a lot of conditions to it, though, Water. You only favorite 10 Nikas at a time and advice until max, then unfavorite and their place. I just put them on I just put the SSRs on favorite and I just go as I just slowly go through with it. Let me see if I can find something real quick. There we go. I know I put it somewhere here because this is probably Water. I just need to find the image. Is there a new protection on Discord that prevents you from... There you go. So this is probably Water. This was probably Water in the gacha today. Sound for the sound gacha, though. Yeah, this is probably Water today. The fear in your eyes. Don't get food now. You would close the lid and eat the box. But it's cute, though. Crown unboxing episode, yep. I just fucking love the other one as well. I feel whenever anyone is going to ask me what's the optimal cube on Crown, I'm just gonna reply with this image. Like, anytime someone asks me, like, yo, what's the optimal cube on Crown? I'm just gonna send this image. Best answer. I know, right? What is that image there? Wait, did you not do the... Kino, did you not do the story of the event? Did you not do the story of the event? 100 pulls and Crown is not home yet? Oh, that's unfortunate. You skipped it? Oh, I recommend you go back into the story. Nobody spoil it for him. I recommend you go back and read it. Yeah, nobody tell him. Oh, you're missing out, Kino. So what is it you want on the sound gacha then? Because otherwise I'll just refund you. Hades 2 is out. I don't know if I'll get it just yet, honestly. Let's see. So what am I missing in my rotation? Probably Miranda advice or something. You exposed to a box in front, now box is all bent out of shape. Yeah, don't spoil it, Unsane. Lure them with the idea of delicious food. There. Okay, so that's the daily advice sessions done. Oh, but you missed out on something quite good though, Kino. The story in this event is pretty solid. Do we have more co-op, or is that just a past co-op? That's just a past co-op, isn't it? I didn't bother with the last co-ops. Unfortunately, I didn't get a good rank in. Skill cutscene. Talos. I freaking love that Talos thing. Just die by now, but think again. Ooh, we got the bunnies one. Okay. Anything else I want to unbox here? Probably not. Lord drop in the Villiers material age. Fucking hell right now. That is actually a spoiler. That is actually a spoiler. So what is your question, Ducking? Because you didn't ask me, did you? Oh no, you were asking if she was a Nihi. Why am I fighting flying rocks? What do you mean by that? Are you at the gargoyle part in Arc Knights or something, Ducking? Impact inducer, high quality powder. Probably doesn't matter what I pick though. He has thorns? I mean, yeah, thorns is good enough for most of that freaking chapter anyways. They're good to go. Okay, can we clear this in 0 seconds today, or is it gonna be unfortunate? Can we clear in 0 seconds? Wait, what happened to my burst there? Did I not hold it long enough? That's gonna be a little bit longer then. Unlucky. They are ground and you kill them, they fly. That's the gargoyles then, yeah. Don't worry too much about them, just kill them. Don't think too deeply about it. You can drop a pillar on them though. Worst case scenario. My objective lately on Sane has been to try to figure out a way to clear Simulation Room Boss in 0 seconds. I'm still not there yet though. I have managed 1 second though. So where is my target? Well, that team loses all the same to this. So. In 0 seconds though? Because 1 second is easy peasy. 0 seconds though, I haven't managed yet. Wait, that lost? The fuck? Wait, hold on. How did that happen? The Amelia shot probably one-shotted everyone, didn't it? Okay, that makes sense. Turn 0, kill someone, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bullshittery, yeah. Overcock, please come back, yeah. Okay, so that team... I probably just want to do this, don't I? Because that team has virtually no sustain whatsoever. Yeah, apparently I got a million, Ragnar. It is what it is, though. There we go. I didn't think they will get the cast off in time, but I guess it's tanky enough. Where is he, though? I need my points back. There. Yeah, overclock is gonna be a monthly thing, isn't it? I think overclock is gonna be a seasonal thing. There, we're just gonna strike him again. You can on-call them as well, that's fine. Thorn is just a very consistent way of dealing with them. I'm a seasonal thing, how's it going, Mr. Gao? Rewards are awesome too, yeah, absolutely. I am a seasonal thing, huh? Let's see, so we already struck Central a few times, so now we just gotta strike Black or something. Where is he? I gotta love Arena doesn't give you the freaking targets that you want to target. Gives you random people instead of stuff near your freaking rank. Oh, god dang it. There he is. Doesn't this... Hold on. Zero-second proof sent. Nice, let's see. I haven't managed to do 0 second yet. Pog. Nice. Wait, that actually lost. Huh. Wait, what? I guess I need to, Todifans ain't doing shit here because, everyone has... Oh, they killed... Ooh, they somehow killed my... Blanc, huh? Okay. He somehow killed my Blanc, huh? He's probably referring to Typhon. Although Rose got a module... I don't know if it's out yet on Global, but... I don't know if it's out yet on Global, though. Yo, how's it going, Mr. Mythic? Isn't it like... Wait, early or late for you? Wait. Usually it's super DJ hours for you to come into my stream. How's it going, Mr. Mythic? How have you been? The fuck is this Mythic guy doing here? Oh, you missed out the Arknight segment of the stream, though. That's unlucky. Kron has made Rapunzel meta again in Pilgrim Tower. That works too, that's true. I just choose not to. Still using Besieger because you're your favorite type of unit? I see. But how's it going, Mr. Mythic? Yoink, there we go. Doing good? Man. That's good. I wish I could catch your streams more often, not gonna lie. Yoink, yoink, yoink. There we go. And Kenny is back as well. Gotta go, have a great stream. Thanks. Shouldn't be DJ hours, it's like 1 or 3 p.m. I see. I always assume it's semi-DJ hours because it's like unusual times for NA to come into my streams most of the time. For me, it's super DJ hours to try to catch a Mythic stream, though. It's like freaking early in the morning. Your time, dummy frisk. Never mind, it's straight. Almost the same time. Wait, we got no rocks today. Sheesh. No rocks today. What is up with the rock economy? If you stream it, you can clear the first train intercept stage and get 3 dozen people congratulating. Okay, we don't talk about that. Bums win, yeah. Freaking Scamba, man. Freaking Scamba. I just wonder if it's even worthwhile to sacrifice a Modernia slot or something for the sake of more uptime on the Rapunzel. Do I want a Scarlet or do I want to... I guess SBS is fine. Weak point Iron, though. Rock economy has crashed? Yeah, absolutely. Not the fault, blame the Sims. Exactly. Exactly. Man, the amount of misinformation that I see on more beginner streams in freaking Nihi is insane. Some of the suggestions people have are wild. From, you know, supposed veterans and stuff. It's like wild. The backseating is also pretty insane too, I gotta say. When it comes to like female VTubers and stuff, it's always interesting to observe, to say the least. You still haven't done a train clear down. It's me, sorry fucking Enik. Same with Arknights. Unfortunate. Is it Arknight levels of bad? I have rarely... People rarely try to backseat me in Nihi. It happened once and it was very funny. But it's super rare to get backseated. Sky got backseated recently too. But it's pretty rare. For female streamers and female VTubers though, it's probably Arknight's levels of bad, honestly. People rarely try to backseat me.
Cox.
Probably also has to do with the fact that very few people can backseat me in terms of progress.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
You want to see what will happen if there is a female Nihi player streamer who get top 50 solo raid consistently? I would be very curious too, yeah. In Arknights, everyone gets backseat. I remember, yeah, you made a video about it too, I remember. Yeah, I've heard that it's pretty bad. Like, even freaking, like, Mythic, even, what's it called? Kyosen, even, what's his name again? Ekogen get backseated in Arknights, which is like, what the fuck? Although I gotta say, when someone tried to backseat Sky, it was very, very funny. Most people were like, dude, do you even know who you're trying to backseat? Oh my god, you stage congrats. Very freaking Gao. Gonna make me blush again. But it's probably like that on everyone's stream, huh? You kind of are at a point where like 0.3% of the players are. It's hard to backseat in Nihi, both in the fact that it's a very reactive game, right? And it's also hard to backseat me because not a lot of players are where I'm in progression, so... Fucking Gao. Yeah, when the backseaters backseat the guide makers. Exactly. It's so funny. You know what's really funny, though? With Sky getting backseated, what was really, really funny is that someone tried to backseat him with Sky's own freaking information and guide. The look of confusion in Sky's face when the guy tried to backseat him with info that came straight out of his own guide was amazing. It was fucking glorious. It was actually fucking glorious. Oh, there goes the fucking Tia cover. Damn. Or there goes Tia cover. I might have to... Okay, so these I definitely don't want to let alive. But it's very difficult in general to backset in Nihi. People try though. But it's probably a bit harder to backset in Nihi than it is on Arknights, where strategies are a little bit more set in stone. Dude, just stop it. Get some help. Stop it. There. Because I will assume that it's also probably quote unquote easier to backset in Arknights. Because someone sees a guide and then tries to, you know, backset that, because you can copy the order perfectly and shit. Oh fuck, I missed a core there. Did I forget to enable aim assist? Backsetting, you mean sitting in the back directed in the monitor? How bad is it in PGR, Mr. Canny? Actually, I'm curious. Now that we have multiple creators across multiple games, how bad is it in 07 Maxwell, probably? Yeah, I fucking knew it. How bad is it in Punishing Grey Raven, the backseating? How's it going, Mr. Gold? Oh, at least I managed to squeeze in the burst before she died. Gold-kun. I'm actually curious how bad can it be in PGR. To backseat, all you have to do is just want to. That's true. In one of the Star Trek movies, a young ensign tries to quote the warp drive manual to Scotty, who quickly replies, "I wrote that manual." It needs to be a meme. That's basically it, isn't it? Like, when people try to backseat the guide makers, that's literally it. It's like, it's exactly that scene from Star Trek, man. Never had to be good backseating, that's true. Not that hard, but you can't say for sure because you're not that well known. I mean, I guess it's a little bit hard to, The last time someone tried to, like, actually backseat me on top of that with bad information was Crystal Chamber, I think, in my case. Like, someone tried to backseat me on Crystal Chamber solo raid. Not even with good information. That's the worst part of it, is that very often these backseaters don't even provide good info. Like, it's provably wrong, if that makes sense. Oh, it's a farther rapture. God damn it. This might be a problem. I need to just keep it jumping and taking damage. I know you're hard-coded to jump when you take too much damage. There we go. Chilling? Nice. It gets really bad if you're a new player and they try to enforce what you should do, should pull for, etc. That's a good point, yeah. It's probably... Backseating is probably way worse for newer players. Or for newer streamers. And it needs to rebrand to Aliane, perma-have Ali Chen and see how much backseating happens. Honestly, that would be a very funny thing to do. You know what would also be very funny is if I managed to convince, for example, a friend of mine or something to be basically my voice on a alternative stream, and I have like a female model out, but it's me playing the game. See just how much backseating happens. Just to see it. Because there was someone that did that for chess, by the way. There was someone that did that for chess, and the results were fucking glorious. Start making your title new player and see how much backseating. Time to get a female model. That's true. Would be a shame if there was a female model or something. Like, I don't know. I probably need to commission a female model. Won't let anyone get plus to my mana. 9-12. What stage was 9-12 in Arknights? I don't remember. Please God, no. Fucking gold. We can probably clear these though. Gonna lurk solo raid time. Oh, best of luck, Mr. Gold. Oh, by the way, hold on. Before you go, Gold, do you know the tech? It's Pillar Festival. Oh, it's that one. Mr. Gold, do you know the tech for the tail plus core hit on Snow White team? As well as the triple hit tech, because that's something that Lenny had to teach me yesterday when I was doing my own runs. Because I can show you a very quick video of it, because people clip those things, and I clip the other one. The claw tech is one, but the other one is the claw tech is one, but the hitting the tail and the core at the same time with the body. Well, it's probably faster if I No, the claw is a different one. That's where you hit the core on both claws. Hold on, it's probably better if I just show it. Hold on. Let me just grab my clips. Let me just pause this. This one. This one is a little bit moldy. So what you have to do is go into settings, unsync the cursor so that the lock stays on the tail no matter what happens. You charge your Snow White shot, everyone else covers. And what's going to happen here is she's going to trigger her shield. The tail is going to go behind the core. And you're going to hit the core, the tail, and the body with the Snow White shot. And that's for the snow comp. Pilgrim molds aren't real. That's fucking true. It's just a purple mold in disguise. So that's the idea, basically. There, at around 26-ish, 25-ish, is going to lower her tail. Boom. You hit the core, you hit everything. You're good to go. You clear the circles. And you continue. It lines up perfectly with Yolhat tech as well. Watching some top runs, so that's what that shit was for? Yeah, basically. So, the advantage of Unlocked is essentially that because it doesn't sync with your cursor anymore, it doesn't track with your cursor either. So if something moves out of position very quickly, it won't matter. So for example, Tay did that for Nihilister Solo Raid. For Nihilister Solo Raid to have near 100% uptime on the head core shots, he disabled the sync on his cursor during phase 2. And that way he would just have his Alice absolutely decimate. He would just have his Alice absolutely decimate the freaking head with core hits and everything. He also did it for Snow White shots too, I believe, during phase 2. Thanks for the tech. Praise for your top 200. Best of luck with that, Mr. Gold. I'm gonna need to do my Nihilister hard mode in a bit too. I just kind of want to get to Tower 300. It's been a while since I... What's the point of doing that when you can just hit the core plus pincers anyways with the next shot? Because of the timings, Tuni. It lines up perfectly with Yoha tech. So that tail plus core and everything just lines up perfectly for Snow White to hit everything with Yoha buff. Beat the stupid as 1916 stage cancer. Oh, the boss is annoying. I won't spoil it. It's annoying. Core plus pincers, it doesn't line up as well. Also, the idea is that you're gonna take the pincer slash because you can't really. It's very difficult to kill both the tail and the pincers. I can probably show the run. It was very scuffed in my case, but I can probably show the run of the Snow White comp later. You dip now, Daisuke. Cat kiss, Mr. Gold. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Okay, so this is the one that was this is one of the two bosses that made Pride when initially rank Morin so high. So let's see. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, there goes Crown. Okay. That would have one-shot a Morin too, by the way. Okay. So I need to cover that shot. Happy birthday, Gold fucking gal, man. Okay, so I need to be careful with that. Got it. Wow, he targeted twice in a row. Okay. I could see why you would use something like a noise here, but Morin would get absolutely ass blasted here at high CP gaps. Like, Morin just doesn't work here, period. It's not even a question. She would get just absolutely fucking blasted to Kingdom Come. Ooh, almost there, one deleter. Okay, that's the bowl. That's fine, actually. Oh, there goes my fucking leader. God damn it. Ah, this is gonna take a few tries, isn't it? Floor 300, man. There's one thing tower 300 and you suffering on floor 70. It is what it is. Ooh, that almost one-shotted my Privity, Jesus Christ. You need to get rid of these balls too. I mean, I know you could just fucking iframe. I don't know. You could just iframe. Why would you need more in here? Like, there you go. Fucking proof of concept again. Why would you need to even taunt that shit away? Boy. I probably shouldn't go too hard on Pride Window. It's fine right now. Like, you can... If he needs more help, he can go on the Discord for help. That thing's a beamer, isn't it? Yeah, that's a beamer. Oh, that thing's still alive, though. Not a problem, though. There we go. Easy peasy. That's another beamer. I probably don't want that thing alive, huh? You started getting crowned, though, so it's fine. Yeah, how's it going, Radon? I wonder how high I could even push if I wanted to. This thing just got the previous boss just got absolutely shredded by SBS there. I wonder how high I could go in tower if I really wanted to. How big of a gap would 320 be? And what boss is it even? 320 is... What are you? Rebuilt Armstrong. What was even that boss? What was even Rebuild Armstrong? Wait, does anyone remember what even Rebuild Armstrong was? Hold on. What was Rebuild Armstrong? Oh, so this one is probably Train, isn't it? Yeah, Alstein. 310 is fucking Train. Should I try to get the Train? Train round 2. Shinsen. Is it the one with the shield? I don't remember. What is a beamer? I just nicknamed them beamers. They have a laser that one-shots you. If you get hit at high CP gaps. Is it the one with the shield? I don't remember, honestly. Like, Rebuild Armstrong... Is it chapter 22? Is it the chapter 22 boss? Oh yeah, you don't want that alive. Yeah, exactly. exactly, ducking. Let's see. So, story part 2. Man, I can't wait for the... I just want to see the hard mode epilogue. I just want to see the epilogue. My prediction is Induvilia is going to have a chunk of her chewed out by Chatterbox. My prediction is Chatterbox is going to eat a portion of Induvilia. Induvilia might survive somehow, but I have a feeling that Chatterbox is going to eat a portion of Induvilia. Induvilia is going to rebuild herself somehow. And everyone is going to go their merry way, quote unquote. Hard mode is open. Hard mode is not open. What do you mean? What do you mean hard mode is open tomorrow, Ragnar? Wow, lead. 20. No, Nihilister is 23. 24 is Mimic H, as we call it, which is the fake Material H. Which is the Wind Week version of it that we had in Solo Raid during Scarlet Black Shadow release. Let me tame Induvilia. Revive cell type shit? Probably. That's what I'm thinking. It's probably gonna be some cell type of shit, isn't it? Chatterbox slowly turning itself into the cell of the Seers. I have a feeling it might be the case, isn't it? What song is this? Machinist, huh? Imagine if Chatterbox is just recorrupting Marion for food. I have a feeling that Chatterbox is trying to have Marion replace the Rapture Queen. Or become something like a Rapture Queen or something. And on our side, we might actually have to do something similar later on, but instead of Marion working for the Rapture, she works for having peace between us and the Raptors. Or at least a group of Raptors. Let's see. I am missing one relic, though. Is it below a bench or something like last time? It's not below a bench. Huh. Oh, there it is. It's on the screen. I can just have this feeling that we're gonna have Marion slowly become kind of like a Rapture Queen type of thing. Like, they're hyping her to be special, like different from Heretics. And they're hyping her to be kind of like part Rapture or something. Anyways. Only realized a few days ago that the radar turns orange when near the relics. Remember this when people could buy the extra tries before hard mode? Good times, yeah. You probably still can though, right? But not all of them.
Well, someone is about to get roasted.
Doro for an account review. I also owe V-Man as well an account review, so we're gonna do that in a bit. I need to set aside, like, what, a little bit under an hour for the account reviews. Let's see. I do want to get some tries on Nihilist or hard mode, though, real quick. Oh, well, we're getting even more core dust. I'm actually holding back on leveling now at this point, aren't I? Yeah, I actually am. I could level up to 381 now if I wanted to. Okay, let's try thingy. How's it going, Doro? We'll train Marion for Nihilister. Can I redeem the Arc Knights account review? You do know that I'm not that in-depth in Arc Knights compared to Nihi, for example. You got your first 1 billion score in solo raid, been playing the game for about 6 months now. Oh, grats! Nice. Hey, it's progress. Progress is good, and that's what makes you also feel nice about where you are at now compared to where you used to be at. That is always a nice thing to see. As long as Marion isn't forced to separate for eternity from the commander, I'll be okay. Well, that's kind of what happened with World of Warcraft when they did the whole there must always be a Lich King thing, right, with Bolvar. Oh fuck, I burst too soon. It's burning out, and it's burning out, and everything's out of control. I can barely with all this weight on my arm. Oh fuck, I messed up the circles, damn it. Yeah, the progress is nice. 5 AM in your country, I did house chores a little bit, you're gonna go jogging later? Oh, nice. 5 AM? Oh, you're in Southeast Asia then, probably. 5 AM sounds like Malaysia or Singapore area, or Thailand. Somewhere in that ballpark. Oh my god, I'm messing up so bad the circles. If you're reading an Arc Knight's account review, it's not because of your derp knowledge, it's because it's more to irritate him. Honestly, like, my knowledge is not as in-depth when it comes to Arc Knights compared to, for example, Nihi. So I wouldn't be as comfortable giving advice for Arc Knights as I would, for example, in Nihi. Oh, fuck. Out of all the things you could have targeted, you piece of shit. Did you silver mileage the 3rd kilo copy? Yeah, I did. Honestly, I don't really have that much else that I want to silver mileage, except maybe Maxwell or something. But getting Core 7 Maxwell is not my highest of priorities. Of course, it targets Alice. Why, you piece of shit? Oh my god. You fucking piece of shit. And my mouse is fucking lagging out of its mind. Oh my god. Heal back up, Alice. Heal back up. Okay, nice. Now we can do a little bit of double hitting here. Oh, Crown got a hit there. That's not good. If she goes for crown, she's fucking dead. Trey. And probably get rid of that Vulcan R as well. I hate it when my mouse is having issues. I really need to replace it. You can see my mouse fucking spazzing out there. Not registering the clicks properly. The wear and tear is getting really severe. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there goes my leader. Ah, damn it. I fucking hate it so much. Any reason why you're running Naga or Rapunzel for the uptime on Crown? Because I'd rather just have Alice uptime. Use your Maxwell Burst on the Elite instead of the boss almost through the stage. Damn, that's a big rip. Why am I controlling Alice and not Red Hood? Because it's usually better to control Alice for quick scoping. Red Hood is very much self-sufficient when it comes to doing her own thing. No, it's better to spam with Alice because... oh, fuck, I burst this in. Because the AI cannot control Alice properly. The idea is that Alice is going to rapid fire a lot during her burst. Red Hood doesn't need to be controlled, basically. So... the quick shooting that you see the Alice do here is me doing it right now. This very rapid fire motion that you see Alice do. Oh, for the love of God, my mouse. Seriously? What is wrong with this stupid thing? I mean, it's almost 4 years old, to be fair, but holy crap. Why are you failing me now? Is there, like, dirt or something? And my Alice derping out that badly. Oh fuck, I burst this in. 2 from mail, 1 copy of admission scare stages. 1 frame real. Hold on, what are the questions? So you can't spam with Red Hood? You don't need to. Red Hood does it automatically on her own. Alice doesn't. The reason why you don't spam with Red Hood is just because you don't need to. Red Hood does it on her own. You just hold left click and you're good to go. Alice actually requires you to fucking rhythmically... Oh my god, to rhythmically click, which is why my mouse bugging out like it currently is and fucking up my Alice shots is messing the stage entirely. Please respond, you stupid piece of shit. Shit. Oh, ooh, that almost killed Red Hood. So the reason being is that the AI cannot control Alice properly. So you will not get nearly as many shots if you let the AI just quick shoot with Alice. Because Alice will get 100% charge speed essentially during her burst, allowing her to just do this very, very quick shooting that you see here. Oh, for the love of God. It targeted both Red Hood and freaking Alice. It's probably the worst candidates for this. 1, 2, 3. It's probably the worst fucking candidates possible for this to happen. There we go. So this very quick shooting that you see, I'm actually manually doing it. I'm actually manually controlling Alice to do that. Red Hood just does it on her own automatically. That's kind of the idea. By very rhythmically clicking Alice, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna have to clear this here. I'm gonna time out, aren't I? I wasted too much damage here. I wasted way too much damage. Alice most recommended is, yeah, 10... I wasted too much damage, didn't I? I wasted way too much damage. Yeah, I wasted way too much damage, damn. You're getting everyone but Crown. You even got a Soda, Admi, Dorothy, and Yendam. Yeah, Alice is doing quite a bit of damage here, as you can tell. If I didn't manual Alice and went with Red Hood, I can just show you what it would look like. Rapid fire Alice is 10-10-10 with good... No, it's 10-4-10 mine. Mine is 10-5-10 actually. S1 is what gives her charge speed, and overload lines are necessary for the quick shooting. So if I were to, you know... Right, if I were to leave the Alice, see how she's just not performing, right? See how she's just going in and out? She squeezed way less bullets than if I had manual her. It's probably gonna show up on... Whereas Red Hood, I just hold left click here and I'm not doing anything in particular. Because this is automatic. Right, so this is automatic. The quick bursting is whatever, because who cares about the quick bursting? What really matters is the Alice doing damage. So here, Alice just being on her own is just gonna... See, because now Red Hood I can just manual her, but that's whatever. It's not gonna increase the damage by as much as it would if I had... See, Alice is not even getting on par with Red Hood now. She should be easily on par with Red Hood. Or close to. Alice is one of the best DPSs in the game, yes. Fucking Ragnar. Something is weird when people use Alice and Nihi and there's dozens of people asking us to why. I mean, it is what it is. That's the thing, right, is that Alice is the type of Nihi you won't see a lot of results out of her if you don't heavily invest into her. Like, you won't see the results on Alice until you get very heavy investment into her. She's one of those very late game scaling Nihis that the wider player base probably don't even see the point of, because they see this character that doesn't do a lot on her own. And they probably don't have the resources, you know, to... Oh, that's fucked. There's probably too much wasted damage here. Yeah, too much wasted damage. Endless Pride when Slender. It's not even Pride when knows that Alice is one of the best DPSs in the game. Like, even they know that. Right. I could open their website and Alice would be at the top of the list almost everywhere. They would, except PvP maybe, but they would have to be stupid, like really, really stupid, considering all the high-end players that have consistently proven how good Alice is, to stick to the idea that Alice is bad for a tier list. Alice is a no-brainer for any guide maker and tier list maker to be at the top. Most newer players though won't see why, because of the heavy investment requirement. Because of the very, very heavy investment. See, my joke has a reference. For the longest time, we didn't even know that Alice was this good, by the way. It took a while for people to realize that Alice was good, because early on in the game, we didn't have access to all of the shit that we have access to now. You know, to make them shine. To make them shine like diamonds. There, and there. Free. So we're at 35, we cleared both guns. We're on decent-ish pace, I guess. Oh, fuck. Why did I shoot? That was a big brain fart. Damn. That was a one-shot. Fault to joke raise themselves. Damn. That was good pace, too. And my mouse wasn't spazzing out too much. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. Is that Alice does so much damage. I'll give this a few more tries and then I'll go into the account reviews of V-Man and Doro. Wait, what dealt so much damage to my Brevity? Wait, my Privity ate a fucking rock to the face, didn't she? That's really bad. Especially for phase 2. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I should have... Oh, I misread that. I carried you in campaign 2, especially when she was the true screen wipe queen. She used to be the screen wipe queen for a while. Her bugged version was hilarious. Was that what I thought it was? Yeah, that's a bad burst there. Horan is queen. Prefix Horan was disgusting though. Fucking what? 250% of the damage she should have been doing. Imagine if that thing was still around. Like Horan just baseline doing 2.5 her intended damage. How stupid would that be? Da, 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 da. Wait, that actually fucking neck nihilistic. That actually fucking hit the priv. Great. Damn, that fucking sucks. I thought for sure the crown shield would soak that. I don't know what caused the crown shield to not soak the damage on Privity. Did it expire before it got hit by the rock or something? Not resting at this time around. Are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? That's a lot of damage lost. I fucking hate this mouse. Trouble when Ali coped with not having Scarlet with Horan. That actually happened, yeah, a lot. It was not even coping though, because I did clear a lot of stages thanks to Horan. But yeah, it would have been so much easier to have just Scarlet. Yeah, Privity was on life support there for a bit. 1, 2, 3. Who are you gonna target next? Oh, Privity. Great. This fucking mouse, man, I swear to god. That actually killed Red Hood before I could... I should have just not graded there. Bad workman blames his tools. Try to play with my mouse for a second. That's so annoying. What's my Horan levels now? I reset her. When Scarlet banner dropping, like with what they did with Modernia. Modernia was because it was a rerun, right? I don't know if we will ever get OG original Pilgrim's banner at some point. We might, honestly. We might eventually get that. Why are you so fucking stupid mouse? Oh my god. You see my fucking mouse spazzing out there, like it's... actually annoying. Stop spazzing! Like, I'm clicking, you piece of shit! The worst part of it is, I know I could just bypass my fucking hardware issues if I just made a macro. Why are you... Oh my god. This mouse, I'm gonna replace it. Like, what is causing it? It's just the left click too that has issues. Angry senti noises SFX, yeah. Why is fucking... Man. Switch to using right click? Yeah, try to get used to that. Try getting used to that. It's so fucking awkward too. It's so fucking awkward to have my left finger on the right click right now just to see if this is actually a good idea. This is so freaking awkward. I have my finger on the right click right now. My left finger on the right click. This is so fucking awkward to use. This is so fucking awkward to use. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's so awkward. It's so fucking awkward. Yeah, probably gonna buy a new mouse eventually. The problem is this fucking version, this mouse that I really like is actually quite pricey. And I was too late on that. Senti advice, don't blame it on the tools, it's just skill issue, yeah. I'm only human on Adderall. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. Oh, fucking crown again, really? On there. It's fucking mouse. Why are you... It's obvious when I'm clicking too, and it's so distracting. What mouse I got? I have a Corsair Scimitar. I originally used it for World of Warcraft, right? To play World of Warcraft. I think I'll just do the account reviews. I'll actually blow a fuse if I keep playing with this mouse bugging out on me like this on Alice. I will actually blow a fuse. That's like one of the very quick ways to actually get me angry for real. Like, I don't know what is... I mean, I guess it has done its time. Just that these things are fucking pricey. Like, what's the price of my mouse at the moment? That looks like mine. Yeah, I think this is exactly mine. This is exactly the mouse that I have, actually. I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft and MMOs in general, so I got an MMO mouse a while back. So all of these buttons I used to use for keybinds on World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, these are fucking pricey there. I want to wait as much as possible before buying one, to be honest. It comes with a gaming chair. I could... You do know that my mouse is that mouse that I just showed. I could literally make a... I could literally make a macro anytime I want to. I just decided not to. Kilo has some booba neuron activation. Okay, let's do V-Man. Are you here, V-Man? Your current mouse is Logitech G903. But you want something a bit lighter. I actually like heavy mouses. Mine is actually on the heavier side. Oh, you're here? Perfect. Can you DM me your email, please? Let me just... email and which server you're on as well. That would help me a lot. Streamline this process. Your mouse cost you like 150? Jesus. He likes Big Mouse and cannot lie. Damn. Tini just bonking. Okay, so let's see. Not trying to play super sweaty. Your main interest is making sure you're investing in the right unit skills in an efficient order and get the right rolls on your OL. Okay, that's fair. And you're on NA. Okay, so let's just completely log out of my account and go into yours. So, code has been sent. $50068. Okay. And you said you're on NA. Okay, let's go. Surprise kilo. Fucking hell, I'm not even gonna read that out loud. Who tried to call me on WhatsApp about my family? Okay, so let's go into NA and look at V-Man's account. Gator is the greatest man of all time. How's it go, Mr. Gator? I gotta ask though, Gator, if it's I hope it's not like a bad question to ask, but with that name, are you a Florida man? If it's not too personal of a question. I've always been curious about it. Georgia man, okay. So I guess you like alligators in general then. Or gators. Too tired to cook dinner, so you ordered Mongolia beef from a local Chinese place. That's pretty nice, actually. Hold up. For a second, I thought I logged back into my account. Okay. Please get rid of these red dots. Please get rid of these dead red dots. Okay, so let's see. So you want me mostly to look at your investments. Let's see. So 316, Max Core Dora, Max Core Alice. That's pretty nice, actually. Red Hood Core 2, Crown Core 1. Okay. Okay, so I need to look at this first, right? So, okay, so you're doing the free-to-play thing, but you're actually not in the deep end of it. So that's a good thing. This is what I personally prefer seeing. Right? So when I mentioned that saving body spare bodies is fine for free-to-play tactics and whatnot, don't save too many. Or at least don't save the crucial ones like fucking Pilgrim damage dealers. Small White is a little bit of a different matter, though, because she is kind of copium anyways. Except for newer players or people that don't have good accounts. But that's probably not V-Man's case anyways. Let's see. Yep, you're not hoarding too much skill books or rocks, so that's understandable. It means that you're doing a steady progression and investment. And you probably recently used your mileage. Did you mileage Crown by any chance? Okay. Gator was a nickname you got as a small child? Oh, I see. Interesting. That's an interesting nickname to have. Young Gator. You did? Okay, yeah. That's fair enough. Calling me out when I have less body labels. Dude, you had it on key freaking solo raid units. and some of which are used in Union Raid as well. Like, come on. You have no excuse, Ragnar. Okay, so let's go into the account review. So you have attack. Charge speed is useless, but you have an attack line. It's probably not a high priority anyways to get the Dora up. Attack elemental, that's basically close to Biss, so you're good to go. Attack line here, that's good. Dorothy is always attack above all else, then elemental, and then you can go for something like hit rate. Well, you didn't tell me that information, Ragnar. That's on you. 10, 10, 10, that's fine. S2, you can live it at level 7 or you can level it to level 10. Extra levels is just extra damage on Dorothy anyway, so she's 10, 10, 10 worthy in my eyes. And of course, Reload Speed Cube, that's good on her. Okay. So 10, 6, 10. Okay, so most people stop at 4. Some people go all the way to 7. Yanni, if you're lurking in here, let him break. You can do a little bit of levels just to CP, quote-unquote CP pad a little bit and have extra recovery on hit, but most people just straight up stop at 4. Some rare cases go a little bit beyond that. In your case, might be over-invested, but it's fine. You can kind of leave it be. I reviewed your account. I know you're 10-7-10 Alice. I've seen it myself, Yanni. No use in playing dumb on that one. And I knew you were lurking. Welcome back, my man. Monka, that I almost choke on a nori. Oh god, that actually got stuck in my throat pretty badly. That hurts. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I almost choked on an Oreo though. Oh, that hurts. Now my throat feels all raspy. Anyways, so most of people stop at S2 level 4. There are some rare cases like Mr. Yanni over here that I just freaking brought out of lurking, who went a little bit further, but it's fine. Just don't go 10-10-10 because honestly, that's a lot of skill books on just a single Alice. Especially on a skill that you're probably not going to use anyways in most scenarios. Won't crit be better for DPS? No, that's yeah, I'm good, thanks. It's mostly because crit damage is diluted in so the damage formula, right? I'll just bring out the spreadsheet. So this is my personal spreadsheet. Damage calculator. So I'm just gonna zoom in into final damage over here. Final damage is the sum of the base damage, major modifiers, elemental damage bonus, charge damage increase, weak point, which is basically things like attack damage buffs and other stuff, and damage debuffs. Now, if you go into major modifiers, right, over here, you will see this very big-ass formula that is basically here. This is my modified version of the formula, so it's a little bit more complex than the original one. Shout out to Konto for helping me on that. Crit rate is diluted into adding with core hit bonuses. So it's not going to give you as much of a result comparatively to directly adding attack, which is a almost a direct multiplier. No, you're mostly correct, Insanity, basically. You're mostly correct. It's because it's diluted with core damage here. See? So core hit bonus here will get fed here into the major modifiers. Whereas freaking things like attack buffs, right? So these over here will be fed directly into will be directly fed into what's it called? Into the major differently in the major modifiers. This is crit rate, crit rate. This is just for solving for crit rate. Sum of attack power buff is here. And this will be fed into the base damage formula here. Which is basically base attack times sum of attack power buff minus the defense times the weapon skill multiplier. The weapon skill multiplier is the reason why, for example, Red Hood, in her original iteration, was so dog shit. And they needed to buff her. But as a result, you kind of have a near direct multiplier of the final damage. Elemental, though, is a direct multiplier. So elemental damage bonus is a direct multiplier. That's why there is no Nihi that doesn't want elemental damage. So just to give an idea, right? So if I were to add 10% crit rate, crit damage, I mean, it's only going to go as a expected value increase of 0.5%. You would need to splash in additional crit for it to finally be quote-unquote worthwhile. Whereas if you were to put something like elemental, so I add 10% here. Whoops, that's 10, not 10%. You'll see that it's almost a 1-to-1. Just it's a little bit changed because of the version of my spreadsheet. But that's the idea. And attack buffs, for example, if I were to add a 10%, see, it's 10% here directly. Because it goes into here. So generally, crit rate and crit damage are not as good as, for example, in Genshin. So yeah, F for crit, F for the crit. Although there are Nihis that will want some crit rate. So sorry for the little big tangent, V-Man. Let me just go back into looking at your account. So 10, generally 4, 10 is the recommended. 10, 5, 10 is mine at. Yenny has it at 10, 7, 10, but it's like a rare case. Now, attack elemental, that's good. Charge speed, so you have your line of charge speed. This is best, basically. This is really good. This is basically a best in slot piece. You have ammunition here with attack. That's good too. So attack ammunition, that's really good. Ammunition hit rate. Ooh, this one, in theory, you could reroll it. Charge damage doesn't do that much. Hit rate doesn't do that much. And this ammo roll is not that amazing. So if you have the rocks to spare eventually to make a really, really good Alice, you would want to reroll this. What up, Yenny? What do you mean, what the fuck? I have a VOD to prove it. Do you want me to just pull out the freaking image proof of it? Or are you what the fucking at his helmet? Because this is a really good helmet. Oh, you are lacking the second better Alice than yours. Oh, he's lacking a charge speed line, though. So for Alice, you need 2 charge speed lines so that the quick scoping works. Without the help of Maxwell, of course. Oh, never mind, let him break fucking Yeti, man. So, V-Man, I would recommend you full reroll this, the chess piece, because this is a good piece anyways. So I would recommend you fully reroll this piece so that you try to get charge speed and hopefully something like charge speed ammo, charge speed attack, charge speed elemental. Any of those combinations are good, but you want a line of charge speed. So that your Alice can just... well, it depends. If you don't use Alice quick scoping, then it doesn't really matter. But if you want to have a really solid Alice for solo raid, union raid, campaign push, and everything, you do want to manual her, and you do want to have that line of charge speed. Those 2 lines of charge speed will bring you to 98.7% and above, and that's enough to basically 100% charge speed and equivalent. Your Alice only has one charge speed and you do better than most in your union. Well, how's it going, Orioni? Well, I mean, my reply to that is maybe time to find a new union. Just kidding. But no, you can work with Alice with a single line of charge speed. Because you can pair her with Maxwell and it's as if she didn't have that issue. But yeah, it will definitely help you a lot, V-Man, if you get that. Just break the account and reset Alice now. Now, Red Hood. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Do you not have a Pilgrim chess piece? Ooh, that's unfortunate. You don't have a Pilgrim chess piece. Okay. So, you have charge speed, charge damage. This is a full reroll. It's not a very good piece anyways. Ammo capacity, charge speed, elemental damage. So what you could do is reset attributes. Try to get a higher elemental line. Because right now you have 15%, so that's a phase 5. You could change attributes, get a higher elemental line, lock it, and reroll the rest. You haven't gotten a Pilgrim attack piece in 9 months. Are you by any chance Sephi's brother or twin brother or long lost brother or something? No Pilgrim piece in 9 months? Jesus Christ. That is really unfortunate. Yeah, that is a big 07. Hopefully you get it soon though. Elemental Turtle 9 is really nice, yeah. So that's why I'm saying that what he could do is reset attributes here. Get a higher elemental piece. Lock it, reroll the rest for better stats. So that's for the gloves. For boots, honestly, in high-end unions, we would just tell you full reroll and aim for attack elemental or something. Red Hood, what you want is attack elemental, 1 line of ammunition, which is not mandatory, by the way. That's why it's attack overall, elemental overall, and then basically attack equals elemental. Both are above everything else, period. 1 line of ammunition if you want a comfy Red Hood. And then after that is just charge speed stack for tertiaries. They need to hurry up with the menu gear creation system. I hope they hurry up with it too, yeah. Because it's getting ridiculous. 10, 10, 10, that's fine. You have ammunition, so in your case, because you have ammo capacity, unless you roll out of it, which you might eventually, Bastion is actually not a bad choice. Crown. So, Crown, you don't need to reroll her stats. You can just leave her with the original. So, ammo, that's fine. Elemental, that's pretty neat, honestly. Elemental, that's pretty good. Critical damage is kind of copium on her, so don't worry too much about it. Elemental. Okay, so you have 3 elemental lines of you have 3 LE lines, don't you? That's pretty good. Don't reroll anything, though. It's not worth it because she's your support. She's not a primary damage dealer. Privity, long-term, you would want her at something like 10.55. 10.44 is also nice. Burst skill is not super useful. There might be some fringe cases where some people invested into the burst skill, but overall, it's not very recommended. S1 to level 10, though, is recommended for both the reload speed and the extra attack that it would grant. But it's more of a long-term thing. Mine, it took me a very long time to get to S1 level 10. Although she could be worth it more now that you can pair her with Crown for 1-frame reloads, so do keep that in mind. OLing her is mostly for CP padding, so as long as you don't have ammo, you're good to go. She's not a high priority to overload because she's mainly a support Nihi, if that makes sense. Let's see. So attack elemental, that's good. That's really good. Elemental final, so this one you could eventually reroll the values. Because again, this 13% is very low, by the way. Just for reference, 13 is like the 4th lowest possible. So you could reset attributes, lock, reroll the rest. But that's not a high priority compared to the other things that we have seen. Same here, you could lock this and reroll the rest. But overall, you have a pretty good Maxwell, honestly. I wouldn't bother touching her too much. She's probably going to be touching you anyways. So, skills, though, you want S1 at level 10. proud member of the Cock Union. Even if some of them are mid as fuck. Damn. So yeah, you want the S1 at level 10 because it's a very powerful support skill. S1 level 10. S2 you can leave it at level 4. You don't even need to level it. You could even leave it at level 3 to be honest. Generally I recommend 10, 4, 10. Because level 4 is kind of free. Yeah, how's it going now? Yeah. I mean, if you have played the Maxwell Bond story, you know that her favorite fruit is grape. How's it going now? Yeah. Maxwell is goated. She defeated that Brett in the Villia. Well, it was the cooperation of a lot of Nikas, though, for Indivilia. You just finished solo raid. Are you alive? Are you alive, Aya? So, Ludmilla 10-7-9. You can go 10-7-10. That's fine. That's what I recommend very often. Lenny help you finish the rest. Oh, I need to talk with Lenny later, actually. I wonder if he's... Hold on. Lenny, are you lurking or not? He's probably not lurking. He's probably dead fucking tired after helping you with solo raid. But how did it go, Aya? Did you manage to secure the frame at least? He heading to bed? Okay, fair enough. Attack, that's good. You want some ammo lines though on her. Elemental is good. You have one ammo here, another ammo here. So, Ludmilla, you want a couple of lines of ammo at the very least so that she can go somewhat infinite. And then after that, you want attack elemental, basically. 0.23%. Oh, nice. No, Aya is not the one heading to bed. Aya is on NA time zones. If she was heading to bed right now, I would question her living habits. But yeah, that's about it for Ludmilla. Probably didn't drop that much. You're probably not going to go below 1%. Now, you can full OL Noir for CP padding and everything, but it's not a high priority. You can go 10, 9, and this one you can go all the way to level 7. That's fine, honestly. S1 at level 10 because it's attack, and it has good scaling too, so you really want to have this one at level 10. S2 you can leave it at level 9 because the ammo capacity refund and everything is good enough at 9, to be honest. You don't really need to go all the way. And I personally argue that anywhere between 4 and 7, and you can even go all the way to 10 if you really, really, really want to push it, because it's extra damage at the end of the day. If you are using her in a Modernia comp, so for example, I don't know, Volume, Blanc, something B3, Noir, and then Modernia is probably not going to be bursting, so the extra damage is always nice on Noir, but it's not a high priority. That's why you can probably stop at level 7, honestly, on burst. After working from 4 AM to 2 PM, you want to head to bed. That's fair enough. Now, Naga is full OL worthy in my opinion, and she is 10-10-10 worthy in my opinion. Now, the most important skill is S1. S1 provides a massive core damage bonus. Now, earlier on the spreadsheet, I showcased that, core damage and crit damage, not that amazing and anything. In her case, it's such a high value that it's really good. Right, so let me just go here. So core damage, she goes up to like freaking 90% or something. Core damage, was it? Let's just say 81.3% on the spreadsheet for now. Core hit bonus. See, that S2 alone for core hit bonus, even with my crit adjusted calculations, even with everything, it's still a pretty hefty increase. If you're hitting core, of course. That's why S1 is so important on Nega. That's why it's so good. S2, you can make the case for it as well because you get additional core damage bonus. Burst skill, a little bit less of a priority these days because you're going to be pairing her with Crown for campaign push, but outside of that, she's 10-10-10 worthy, basically. Down to 0.49%, shame. But definitely S1 level 10, S2 you can go all the way to level 10 eventually, And burst skill, eventually you will go to level 10, but it's probably the lowest priority out of it. You could go like 10, 9 and get this up, especially if you plan on using her on solo raid and stuff. I don't know how much you care about solo raid V-Men, and Union raid, but in those cases you might want to have this up because she will be bursting then. OL, you kind of want things like ammunition, you want things like, well, technically you want attack elemental, hit rate, and splash in some ammunition. Technically. Hit rate is actually not bad at all on her, because of the core hits that she can do. If you want her to do damage. Otherwise, you kind of just go ammo for more consistency on this. But you don't need too much ammo anyways. Because it's every 5 normal attacks that she triggers this, so you're kind of fine-ish. You're just chilling, you are in solo raid? I see. Because, yeah, a lot of my advice would be geared towards that, because that's my field. Union raid, campaign push, solo raid. Kind of like molding content, but the problem is I don't know how much you mold, so a lot of this advice might be a little bit unnecessary. Elemental, that's fine. SNS is actually very powerful. On her, you want... Ooh, that's a really good one. You could lock this and reroll the rest, actually. This would probably be a full reroll. This is absolutely a full reroll. And this would be probably a full reroll, but you could make the argument for locking. On SNS, what you want is attack elemental. And then the final line, you can splash in crit rate, crit damage, and whatnot. Now, you would be asking, and you would be correct in asking, well, I said that crit rate, crit damage is not that good. You could also go for a little bit of hit rate, but I'm not a huge fan on it for SNEs. That is because her S2, being her main damage source, can crit. And it doesn't suffer from the dilution, and you don't want ammunition on her anyways. So with the leftover stats that you have, well, crit rate, crit damage is not that bad on her. You want her at 10, 10, 9, so this one needs to go to 10. But that's kind of the idea of building your SNEs. Now, technically, it is possible to hit core with the little missiles on SNEs, but the odds of that happening is like freaking hitting the lottery. So we're just going to ignore that fringe case scenario. You have ammo capacity. You could even reset attribute here and lock, probably. Yeah, you could probably reset attribute, lock the line, reroll the rest to get something better here. I've spoken about hit rate multiple times. Hit rate is not good on Scarlet. So kind of pointless. It's better than nothing, but it's not very good. You want ammunition because Scarlet has very low ammo count baseline. And that's because she has a incredibly high base weapon attack multiplier. So you want ammunition, then you want attack or elemental, and then attack or elemental. Basically, those are equivalent. And that's it. That's all you want on her. Ammo, attack, elemental. Ammo, attack, elemental. Ammo, attack, elemental. On every single piece, if you can get that, that would be amazing. Otherwise, try to aim for ammo, elemental, or ammo, attack, or, you know, those type of mixes. 10, this is fine. You can leave it at level 4. You can go even further if you want to. That depends on how much you care about PvP. Burst, I personally do find it worthwhile to level it up further, but it depends on your resources. So anywhere between 7 and 10 would be nice to have it at. It's just extra damage in general. It works on campaign, it works on PvP, it works everywhere. I personally don't see any reason not to get 10 blank on S2 and then 10 on burst skill. S2, whether you go from anywhere between level 4 to 10, depends on how much you're a PvP enjoyer. You'd happy to have NEOL lines on OG Scarlet because that would mean you were no longer Scarlet. Yeah, that's unlucky. that is unlucky. Yeah, a lot of people have been or were Scarletless for a very long time. I was Scarletless for almost a full year. So I kind of relate to that. So You lock the final ammo line, that's fine. You would just need to change the effects of absolutely everything else then. To try to fish. So, Modernia, you want ammunition, but you also want a lot attack and elemental. So those are like the main things. You can splash in one line of hit rate, but personally I rolled away from that as well. I haven't seen much of a difference for my Modernia ever since I removed that line of hit rate, so... My newest recommendation personally is really going for ammo attack elemental, basically. Tier 1 attack, yeah, I know. You could probably reset attributes here and get something better. If I reset attributes, you're almost guaranteed to get something better because you have tier 1 attack and you have like tier freaking 2 or something ammo. Yeah, you have tier 2 ammo. So here, if I reset attributes, which is this, you would get almost guaranteed something better. But I'll let you do it yourself. This one you can full reroll. That's, well, not full reroll. You can reroll to try to get something better if you care about getting a good Modernia. Your boots have... Wait. Oh, that's hit rate. This is attack. Okay. I was confused for a second there. You have your line of hit rate, so it's not bad. Honestly, I would probably reset attributes regardless for higher ammo, or I would full reroll for ammo attack. This one, you could eventually full reroll to try to get ammo attack, ammo elemental, attack elemental, you know, that type of stuff. 10, 10, 8. Okay. Personally, I stopped at 10, 10, 7. You can go all the way to 10, 10, 10. Mr. Yenny will tell you all about the wonders of having 10, 10, 10 Modernia. It is actually doable because campaign push is a thing, and burst Modernia in campaign is actually a thing. So it is a good thing to have too. Internet router Modernia skin. It does kind of look like an internet router. 10-10-10-4 is a little bit low for my taste. Personally, I would recommend 10-10-7 as a stopping point and 10-10-10 if you really want to, like, Modernia campaign push. 10-10-4 is a little bit like a low stopping point. But yeah, she does kind of look like an internet router. 10-10-1 fucking Yenny. I assume you meant 10-10-10. Otherwise, let him break. Kind of does look like an internet router, doesn't it? But yeah, so let us continue. Clueless. Okay, so let us continue. So you have SBS. You don't have a Pilgrim chest. I kind of expected that. That's unlucky. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. You could lock this, reroll the values, so that you get a better elemental damage. You have a blue attack line of attack. That's really, really good. These two lines are what you want on SBS anyways. So SBS wants attack elemental, one line of ammo, and then after that it's either charge speed, splashing in crit rate, crit damage as tertiaries as well works, or charge damage also works. So it isn't just you. Pilgrim chests are pretty rare. It depends on people. 10, 7, 10, that's good. That's very good investment. Attack, crit damage, that's fine, honestly. Elemental ammo, that's good enough for now. Honestly, your SBS as she stands is good enough for now. You can improve her later. And you have, of course, the Bastion Cube for infinite ammo. You have 6 spare Pilgrim chests. Are they all Defender, though? Or are they Attacker, Mr. Yanni? So, you want S1 at level 10 on Leader. And you want Burst at level 10 on Leader. S2 doesn't matter as much. You can have it anywhere between 4 and 10. You can use 7 as a stopping point in your case, but S1 level 10 for sure, V-Man, and Burst at level 10 for sure. After that, if you want to OL her, that's just for CP padding. The stat lines don't really matter that much, honestly, on her. She's a support at the end of the day. So I'm assuming we're getting into the leftovers now. Or do you actually use sugar? You probably do use a little bit sugar. 556, okay. Honestly, don't invest too much into sugar. She is falling off more and more of the meta, so... At the moment, she's not worth the investment. You'll get Pilgrim Attacker pieces. So let us continue. 6. Okay, so you can stop here on S2. That's fine. That's extra healing. That's always nice to have. You could go all the way to 7 if you really, really wanted to, but personally, my recommendation is always 4, 4, 10 on Blanc. Healing, the more CP gapped you are, the less relevant it becomes most of the time. Healing will not save you from getting one shot. Use sugar on Gravedigger. Oh, you can probably kill Gravedigger with you can probably kill Gravedigger at your level with frickin' what's it called? With Red Hood though. Yo, how's it going, Zol? Tired from the wage cage, I imagine. Let's see. So you can OL her just for the sake of CP padding. You don't need to care about her stats though. You don't need to reroll these. Rupee OL'd, okay. Bigger same towards Rupee than Mr. Gold himself. You don't need to invest into Rupee though. I would reset her if you care about meta. If you want to use her as a waifu, that's fine though. In which case, honestly, this is a good stopping point. OL, honestly, not really necessary, but again, if she's your waifu, I respect it. That is fine. Lapchan works perfectly at 444. You don't need to oil her. I didn't either, and I'm pretty high on Missile's Tower, so you'll be good. Tia, Rupee, Crown, Naga, Solo Raid, Meta, fucking Yanni. 455. That's fine. Helm is mostly for solo raid for self healing when you actually need it. Otherwise, she doesn't see that much play. Let's see. 957. Okay. Mate Privity, personally, I find S1 level 10 worthy. Burst, I personally like having it at level 10 just because it's more damage on the burst, especially for screen wipes. But some people prefer leveling S2. She's 10-10-10 worthy though, so do keep that in mind. On her, you want Attack Elemental, and after that, you probably want Ammunition, to be honest. Because she gains passive hit rate anyways, the more she attacks, so she's kind of just fine. Ammunition on the final line, you could lock this and reroll the rest. This could be a full reroll, you want Attack Elemental, and this you could lock and reroll the rest. Marcina, you don't need to invest that much into her skills. She works at 444. This is fine too, though. But you don't really need to OL her or invest her. She heals so much just without any help. So even with very minimal investment, she heals a lot. It's actually crazy how much she heals. And because it's Leech, a lot of her healing is Leech. The stronger your damage dealer Nikas are, the more they will self-heal. Which is even further reduces the value of investment into her skills, unless you really want to. Senti, we have this meme that she's fully functional out of the box at 111. You don't really need to invest into her skills. And she has fallen out of favor for campaign push and other metas, so she's mostly a PvP Nika now. Sakura, the most important skill to level up in Sakura is her S2. That's the cooldown reduction, because it's per level on cooldown reduction. But she has fallen out of favor from solo raid meta, and we don't use her in union raid. So honestly, she has become more of a tech choice for PvP. I wouldn't invest too much into her, and if I get the chance, if I were you, I would probably reset her. But that depends on what you want to do with her. Let's see. Is there any other noteworthy stuff? That's a luxury investment, but that's fine. You probably reset your guillotine, so I'm not gonna comment too much. If you do want to reinvest into your guillotine, S2 is the most important one. 494 is where I have mine, and it helps me for Elysian Tower. Pepper, that's whatever. You don't really. This is fine for PvP. You could probably get this to level 4, though. It's just extra damage, so it's always nice. Full OL, though. Nice. Okay. I respect that. Almost full OL, actually. But yeah, this is fine. Honestly, OLing her is mostly just for extra stats for solo raid and shit. It's not the most important of overloads. S2 is the most important thing to level up on her because it's the damage taken. It has lowish scaling, but it stacks 5 times. So this, for example, is 1.5% damage taken, actually, per level. That's how you gotta read it. But overall, I have mine at 444. You can get the S2, like, at the highest investment possible, S2 would be at level 10, but it's mostly a solo raid tech choice against electrocoded Nikes. Otherwise, the cooldown reduction doesn't scale anyway, so you don't need to bother too much about it. Yeah, Sakura Ludmilla is a thing, though, but I don't think he needs it anymore. Where at the point he's at. 444 would be where I would recommend stopping on Biscuit for you. Deeper in time, you might go a little bit further if Biscuit comp comes back into the meta for solo raid, but for now, 444 is more than enough. Snow, you would want 4410 and try to oil her. She's very, very strong, so you might want to eventually invest into her. Tovi 954. Okay, so that's for shotgun comp. That's fine. S1 stopping at level 9 is good enough. After that, you could go all the way to level 10 on both if you really, really wanted to invest. I don't recommend, though, because mine is at 944, and that's more than enough most of the time. Tia is 1044. That's okay. Dola, you can go 444. That's perfectly fine. Noise, you can go 444. That's PvP stuff. I personally reset my Leona, but you can keep her as is. I just haven't found much case uses of Leona outside of like going deep into the shotgun comp, which I have never used in solo raid. So mine is just staying like that. Let's see. So Isabel, you don't need to invest into her. That's probably just the leftovers, right? Are there any noteworthy? Most people have reset Novel, by the way, so no point in investing any further into her. She has kind of fallen out of favor. After that, you can put your Anis on the synchro device for PvP purposes. You'll have for Snow Comms, Bay for PvP if you care about PvP. And that should about cover it. Do you have any questions, V-Man? Well, they'll have the resources to max Snow White, but they need to stop releasing 10 units first. Understandable. Yanni has been saying that for 1 year, yeah. Yeah, Yanni has been saying that for a while. I think that will be it for the account review, though, Mr. V-Man. Do you happen to have any questions or doubts or anything that you want me to talk about? Otherwise, I will get it. Biscuit never left solo raid. What do you mean? I don't know what NA has been cooking in solo raid, but the comp for this solo raid was Scarlet Marciana with SNEs. What did they? What did Coco do? Yeah, see, Biscuit is not here. There will be some cases now that Crown has been added into the meta. There will be cases where, what's it called? You might not want to use Biscuit comp for solo raid. We haven't shown the Biscuit stuff yet. I see. Oh, they're cooking Biscuit. Okay, interesting. I would have thought that this would work better, but I can't wait to see what you guys cook, actually. That's gonna be interesting to look at. I just wonder how that's gonna fit into killing Indivilius tail, pincers, and everything. Because you need really focused damage. That's gonna be interesting, though. I'm looking forward to that. Yolha, yeah. Yolha has been used for a while now. Yolha is staple in Snow White comps. The reason why Yolha is staple in good for you, thanks. Okay, I'll just show real quick why Yolha is staple on Snow comps. Yolha's S2 is off burst and is on a timer, and it has massive fuck off scaling too. It's a very large attack buff, so every 30 seconds she will give a massive attack buff to everyone. if you line it up properly with Snow White, you will absolutely decimate things with the burst. Yeah, Yulha has been pretty staple for a while now. But yeah, I am out of your account, Mr. V-Man. Okay. Oh, I am completely out of your account now. Let's see. It is pretty late for me though. So Doro, if you don't mind, I will do your account review tomorrow. And I'll do it as in depth as I did for V-Man, and as necessary as possible. Because right now it is midnight, and I do have work tomorrow, so I cannot really stay up much longer. So I'll make a note. I have a sticky note. I'll do it. I'll do your account review tomorrow, Mr. Doro. Time to redeem account review for AK tomorrow. No, that's not happening. Let me see where I can send y'all gremlins to, though. I can send you guys over to... Hold on. Is Sephi gonna be on for a while longer or not? He's probably gonna end soon, isn't he? I'll send you guys over to Ellie. Actually. I'll send you guys over to Ellie. So. Lightning Eagle. Oh, exclamation raid 1 for subs, exclamation mark raid 2 for non-subs. Feel free to copy and paste that as you land from the raid. And yeah, Doro, I will do your account review tomorrow. Tomorrow there will be more gacha variety. I'll do some more dailies on different gachas. And I didn't end up talking about what I wanted to talk about today, which I guess will be moved for tomorrow. I have an interesting talk for anyone that is interested in becoming a full-time artist or becoming full-time content creator or, you know, quitting their day job for the sake of a passion type of thing. I am planning on making a little bit of a talk about the financials behind that. I will remove the account review thing too. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. If you enjoy the stream, feel free to follow. Otherwise, say hi to Mr. LE for me and tell him that I raid and dashed because it's very late for me. Have a good one, guys.